Hi everyone, Odd One Night here. Today I'll try to finish Box of Calamity Road. For that we need to go right back before we decide Ato's fate. Yeah, just before the decision. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. It was Ato. My god, his weapon
Takumi.
is too big.
Ah, Shimino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Huh.
Huh? Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the revival-matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you wanna kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what has gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sire. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we are fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to destroy something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know whom you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you have been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid of the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone any of this. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it out all in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right, I came from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you are actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'll be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Alright. It's a showdown. Okay.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Alright, let's kill him. Defeat him, I mean. Yes, skip this battle. Okay, S. Well, you've got a bunch of BP. Impossible. How can you be so stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you are on whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I have already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed it at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with
I
you?
think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. It's the ghost boy. He appeared. Well, Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I want to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Siri? That's right, he can only communicate via Himanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me, so to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing, Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I had told him when I arrived in his timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? Use Himanima to travel through time. Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you going to take my life because of something you think I might do? Well, you have already killed your family. We already know that. There's no might about it. You will definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You are all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole wild species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Eito's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Yeah, it has got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who is in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we are alive again, just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you. You just get rid of me. So just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it? this one. Ignore the fact that you will be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purpose. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ito is not about to change his mind, he's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he is capable of, but I can't deny that this Ito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Okay, I chose to kill him, but everybody started dying. And I haven't even seen all the roads there, so also we are trying this new road, so I need to spare him right now. Okay, let him lie. Let him lie. It's my future. Okay. Alright. No, I'm not going to kill you, Eito.
Huh?
What?
Yeah!
You may be totally insane, but you are still human, not to mention you are defenseless right now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you will be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what you propose we do with him then. Lock him up, keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the day 100 comes.
No.
You are such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you are gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants?
Oh.
You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard.
No.
I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area, but needs must when the devil drives, whatever that means. So that's your decision, to unlock Eito in one of our cages. Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you are a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. He laughs. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I am planning, but you are still going to let me live. You are really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We had better get right to it, Rita. Sirai's eyes flashed red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these?
Yeah.
Guess you wouldn't, if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior of his before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit gripping, go get him safely locked up. You are the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
Oh my god, I missed this guy. Sirai secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away. Even after they had left, I couldn't get Eito's dragged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Okay? Okay. The ghost boy appears. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Sira is alive and Ito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that is here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we have only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I am crazy. What will you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to make mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you have experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it will convince some of more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that?
Huh?
The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future, you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I have already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You will have to figure it out for yourself. You are the only one. You are the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I felt everyone behind in my original team line to come here. Yeah, we left them. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I would have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything, but I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
At least he approves. When I killed Ato, he wasn't happy. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so my second attempt at second day as the last defense academy drew to a closer. What are you talking about? I have already completed 2 roads. Day 3.
Get ready,
I'm gonna
prepare,
skip
be
these.
ready to get.
Takumi's room. Okay, day 3. Oh my god, 97 days to go. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone is probably there now. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. What are you talking about? It will be the same with the Nozomi. We know her, but she doesn't know us. Everyone is here. Sirei, Yuriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Ato is not here. What is taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Ato. He is unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He has locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You are not gonna weasel out of this time. Tell us the truth about this one. Before I do that, I would like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities on our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to the bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real, the same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. we don't always sleep together, we only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I have been totally amped. It's like I have shot 50 million energy drinks or something. Yes, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right, my cryptoclimate power. Everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi has got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little pimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Eito want to do that? Eito is abnormal. Beck knows what the hell is this word. He was born with profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we are gonna start killing each other, we would have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic! I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we have locked him in the cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either one of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, we would have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious up until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Okay, this is time. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together, or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Okay, for this route I'm following, I need to say, share my secret. Okay. Yes. Nice. It's my future. Guys, it's like Sirei said, I am not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here and came back to do it all again.
Huh? What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future? Okay, that explains everything. Not. Who would believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible actually. It's a pretty well established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I had expected, but I had made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I'm from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor, that he was going to kill Syria on the night of our second date. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful Himo animal, let's just say. They don't know the other name. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Himo animal can do that. I have lived these 100 days once already and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? That's serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine, go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went during my original 100 days at the academy, starting with Sira and Hiruko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo and the second to last events academy, then the revelation that followed, world death, cryptoglobin, the Exodius project, the artificial satellite and the truth about what or rather who was in the defense room, and of course how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes, but I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I had taken the power 8 to stole from myself and I used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I have experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I had just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close to come. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal? Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest!
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himanima had untapped potential, but time travel and powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Woo-wee! It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way, you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra X good deal, and that is no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving Nemo, whatever that is, like me really make a difference? You can, trust me, I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass, not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You will protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous. Right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone is sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I have told them about the future too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone is on board. Okay, starting with little guy. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Sean. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You are counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great, just don't overdo the training, okay? Okay. If we don't stop this world death thing, it will destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards. Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and the world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Ito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Val.
Yeah, he didn't explain. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we are fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance. Just like last time, Takamaru is really taking this in stride. We can always count on him. In your timeline, I fought through all to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who save humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I am stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you will join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend this school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I mean, where will you guys be without your MVP, right? Right, thanks. Well, that was funny. I'm still finding it hard to believe. I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right, after all, we are all the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough, and now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's this soaked up Himo speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too. I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Okay. The thing I would not only fail to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her, I mean on yourself. Eito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as a leader after Sirius disappearing. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice, not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Yuriko last time around. Yeah, she said she fought them before. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of a good intention. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Oh, sorry. Okay. Takumi. Wow, I actually made it through the end. I thought for sure I'll get killed off early. I guess the revive-o-matic means dying is only temporarily away. We can't have a killing game if the death is meaningless. But now that you are here, we can change all that, right? We are not going to start killing each other, Takumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine, I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side, or whatever. Okay. I'll fight alongside everyone else, as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this, it's too dangerous. My mind is made up, brother dearest, don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You? Protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there is one thing I have learned about Kako, it's that she is stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that Himo stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is wonderful. I have discovered a whole new facade of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for your sister, dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Okay, finally. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sirius' true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I had planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all of this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We are all going to get through this together. Okay, alright. I have spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world, all mankind, is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah, humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty, I never intended anything less. And I will fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders, right, Sirei?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Of course, if you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it! That awesome luck! What an awesome luck! Then, can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Oh, of course! Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? What the? Sure, why the heck not? Are you serious? I think that will be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. You are actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever you heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all, after all. What? Didn't you know about this, Sumino? No, in my timeline, it'll kill you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it all. Yeah, just think all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got this lollygagging sad sex acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I had expected from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this part though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what crypto government really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry, compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you would say that, but you will tell us eventually, right? Sure, don't be so suspicious. We are on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. Right, we don't know whether Syria is on our side or not. By saving Syria and bringing everyone together, I had done all I could for now. I had already changed the future for the better, I believe. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Okay, phew. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I had been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to what. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her no matter what. Day 4. Okay,
Get
skip.
prepared. Be ready to get.
It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, if I remember right. The next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Oh. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone is raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't feel like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you are getting results already. There's no way it would happen that fast. You are looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on, it must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone is more confident now. Knowing why we are really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I have decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every class is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they are gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Just remember that. Atsuki is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Ito sounds pretty scary. I would actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in a moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me? But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the differences. Leader? You mean me?
Aha!
I've got no problems with that, as the only one of us who has lived through all this before. You are the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right, I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about these guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role, but just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from future, that is. That's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I would hear Kobe so complimentary. I guess they are right though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you will trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We are behind you all the way. You might be the team leader, but I'm still the MVP. Got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy. Thanks for all the level grinding and alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to the second to last defense academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right now, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. Yeah, on day 10, Moko dies.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead, even worse. A stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We'll better get our asses in the gear. I'm here in the training room. Any of you guys wanna join me? Shoma? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going sister dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need. Don't give me that MVP crap, you need this more than anyone. I've got to head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do it on my own way. I guess Hiroko has always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you have yet to earn my trust over that matter. I'll tell you about it later if I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breathing through the 100 days. I knew from the bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey!
I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with everything, Sumino. See you later. With a wave of his stubby arm, Sira disappeared from view. Irregular, I guess he means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him leave. I can't help feeling irresponsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before. Yeah.
Right. That's what you think the truth
He knows
is.
something.
You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of Mehai far exceeds your imagination. Probably humans are responsible for world death or something. That was the truth. Yeah. It will make lots of sense. Alright, let's go here. When I entered the courtyard, Syria was already over by Ito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
Huh?
I had been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human?
Huh?
Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
He's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Whoa, so we're special. Syria left without another word, not even sparing Ito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Ah, Takumi, you came all this way just to see me. How sweet, I am so touched. Oh my god, I miss this guy so much. The weird thing was, I think Ito actually was pleased to see me. He had already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genial looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you, I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future, you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. It doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. Yeah, he did mention it. He kept it a secret. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it is probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I am the perfect confidant. How do you figure that out? I'll be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways too. I have spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you have done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I love you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to it if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so, thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Ato had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Okay, night announcement, or is it? Yeah, it has to be night. Okay, escape,
You never
escape,
will
escape.
then.
Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Ato's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into the bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Day 5. Okay.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
I've heard that morning announcement so many times and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining as I'll head over to the cafeteria. Okay, fastest way is teleportation. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this Himo Anima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? Let's stick with Himo Anima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dear. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Sirei? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely, that will never happen. So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? Well, she did mention it was her mother who did it to her. I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptocurrency transfusions. Yeah. Alright. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Himo Anima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I would have never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I have evolved from a little sister to a big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although, I guess he did try to prepare me for it. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is it's kinda hard to predict whether he will show up next. One more thing, I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while, not until day 17 I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our hands chopped off or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was prepared with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we are all on the same page. It's an issue of trust too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issue before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future. Sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Your bond with Goku is stronger now. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we are not constantly on the edge of wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki, hello? Whoa, more memories? Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she would wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she would be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She would disappear so completely, a part of me wondered if she had somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly she would be back, she drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. When I killed Eito, memories had stopped.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 6th day of active service.
Okay,
Be
skip.
ready to get.
I had the same dream about Kurao on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at the second last defense academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karua again. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I had better head over to the cafeteria for the breakfast. Fastest way is teleportation. I need to go outside manually. Ah, Sumino, just the fella I wanted to see. Why, what's up? There's something that has been bothering me, and you are the only one I trust with this kind of information. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You have seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any real tough battle until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nico, I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You are not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. I was glad and told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me. That's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Siri's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You had better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know. Just like that, he appeared. He broke eye contact and sauntered away. Don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad, and it's not like this information is relevant to war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? Okay, I believe now I can teleport. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Can't believe this.
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they are refueling up after their morning training session. They have been at it for a quite while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Imo. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack is in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day. You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight will calm your nerves. Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that. Hiriko, do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalks. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiriko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way, alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl has got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we are something she just scrapped off her show is to die for. That's just the way she is, and she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
In my room. Tomorrow is the big day, my first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I am so worried about. It's a battle I have won once before, and with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a piece of cake, let's call it. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so
This is some serious
miraculous.
information.
His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me. The will of humanity.
Is humanity is some kind of machine? Day 7.
Get
Okay,
prepared.
skip.
Be ready to.
Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of the bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Okay. How does it look out there, Siri?
Yum, yum,
No
yum.
sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they are going to attack today. Even if it is not today, they are bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Siri, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out most of the time. More recently, they have developed a special means of getting through. They don't use it constantly. That must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You are such a genius. They are working on mass producing that special means of getting through though. If they succeed, they will bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline, but what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive you can. Invaders. Come. Alarm! What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack. They are really here. And here comes my favorite animation. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course, just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You are going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kinda nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best of a piece of garbage like me can do.
Aha!
I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You are the one with most experience after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Power Rangers assemble. Alright. Okay, we have the twins, Doremi, Tsubasa, Shoma, Hiriko, and Kaku, Takamaro, and our guy here.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight through, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this. Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Okay, what's this? Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has unlocked Takumi's special skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Really? Nice. Okay, it doesn't matter though. Let's go.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
To business. Kill it.
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
Okay, what's this? Yeah, let's wait this one.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Nice.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. We did locked and loaded.
Nice.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Ready when you are.
Sure, why not?
Out of the way! We did it!
Great.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Okay, impact sword. This should do
There!
some damage.
All right.
Right, Gaku, it's your turn.
I'll show you what's up.
Doing them. Great.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this! Let it rip!
Great. Now, let's use
Okay. I'll leave them a little something.
in my turn. Nothing serious.
Time for battle.
Sure, why not?
Die! Ready whenever. How's this?
This.
Broken so... Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Say when.
Time for battle. I'll chomp you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfying.
What do we do?
I'm good whenever.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon.
Rev it up!
Great. And my turn. Okay, that's
Time to
where did you
move.
come from?
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Okay, now what?
Let's give it to him!
Great.
Let's go.
No.
Leave it to me. How's
Great.
this?
Good to go.
Kill these.
Take this!
And my turn.
Ow! I barely.
No, I was careless.
Whoa. Something odd is going on here.
Let's do this!
Kill them
One
all.
last strike!
I'll do what little I can.
I won't lose.
Great.
I can still take this. I won't lose. How's this?
Returning to the front line. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
You're winning alright, but something is still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Right, more enemies approaching. Okay, that's just... whoa.
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? It should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Okay, player's turn.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, before that,
Just watch me.
attack portion.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Let me handle it.
Sure, why not?
Get the hell out of my way.
Great.
Yeah, I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em
Kill them
down.
all.
You saw that, right?
Great. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
No, not like this. Yeah, that's better.
One last strike!
Great.
Take care
You're all dead.
of the rest.
Here we go! Leave me alone! It's
Great.
killing game time!
Yeah, kill them all.
Piece of cake!
It's your
Ready when
turn.
you are! Hi-ya!
Okay. And last ones.
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Great.
All good. Ha!
And my turn. Let them come. Okay, she can clean them.
I'm taking the wheel!
But how? Yeah, like this, I guess.
Don't try to stop me! Ready when you are!
Yeah, this is better.
Take this! Leave it to me! Let's
Clean
roll!
them.
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Great. Okay, more potions. Are you
Ready
kidding
when
me?
you are! I'm good whenever! Watch out!
Great.
Leave it to me! Hi-ya! I'm good whenever! Take this!
Great.
I'm taking the wheel!
Like this.
Let's roll!
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use hemo anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked to where Dorman was pointing, but it was someone else, yeah. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who's that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there too! A new challenger's approaching!
Yeah, here's our guy.
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond, release!
Yeah, this is the best enemy design in the game. Freaking dragon.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
It really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi!
You were right about the enemy using hemo anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our hemo anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I would have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? And what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it will drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
You kill me,
kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
Right. I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. Alright.
I will run.
Okay. Enemy approaching. Oh, there's more of them right now. Annihilate the enemy first. No need to skip the battle. Oh, right. I think
I've got
Takumi,
this.
you need to use your power.
One last strike.
Great. We're out of ammo.
Just watch me.
Not nice.
Let me at him.
Here
Use attack potion.
perfect here.
Just watch me.
Kill
That's
them
what
all.
I'm talking about. Yes.
Right, great. What else? What can we do now?
Let's freaking go.
Why not?
Hey. Let me handle it. Mow him down.
Great.
You saw that, right?
7 as usual.
My turn. It's killing game time!
Not like this. Why can't let me use it like normal anyway? Never mind.
Let's do this!
I can do this much.
Mega punch.
Here I go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Don't worry.
Time to move.
Dash.
Alright, let's get started. How's this?
Great.
Broken so soon. Time for battle. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Ooh, deals more damage.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Yeah. Now what?
Let's go!
Right.
Okay. Don't bother!
Great. What can we do now?
My turn. Right here.
Let's use it just in case.
Full throttle!
8,
Leave it to me.
8,
Let me at him.
10. Are you serious?
Let's freaking go.
Great.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Nice.
How's that?
Here we go!
How much
Now
damage
then,
do you do?
to business. Take this.
Nice.
Time for battle.
Defense portion.
I'll put this to good use. My turn. Time to move. How's this?
Great. And my turn. No. Wait a second.
Here goes.
Too bad.
My turn.
Defense
Right
potion.
here.
Let's go! Using it!
And my turn now.
Not bad. All right, let's get started. Die.
Die.
How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Actually,
All an ass!
yeah.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, can we kill them? Yeah, let's destroy them all.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Ready whenever.
Okay, like this.
How's this?
Great.
Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Die.
Great.
How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Take this.
Great.
Broken so soon. Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfied.
Here we go!
How much damage can you deal right
Time
now?
for battle.
Oh, not bad. Okay then.
Now then,
Agility
I'll put
potion.
this to good use. Ready whenever.
Advanced
right
potion.
here. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
This is good!
Not good.
Good. This one will blow you away. The rest is for you, little.
Phase 17.
Let's go! Here we... This is perfect! It's killing game time!
Nice.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Here we go!
Guess we can finish them
Ready
now.
whenever.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, Invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should have know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Takumi pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to the consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now.
clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemo Anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true, this could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sirei is right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish it up here and hand over to the second to last defense academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. His father won't be happy about this. Okay. Whose power we use most? I'm not sure.
Me?
Use you most.
Sure thing. I'm brimming with power.
Extermination complete. Okay, Ima's power was boosted. He's MVP also. Well, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs a commander's Hemo Anima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power, or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutritions. Now you mention it, I am starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that will rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we had won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of uneasy. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Okay, is everybody here? Kavana, you all fresh and clean now? Now let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we died. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kavana, Kinzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamura came stomping out and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I wanna pull up one of those cool headshots on you. Shot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shama's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tinkling. What actual powers it? What's the structure of mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, but please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part of playing out more or less like before. Displaying. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 million out of 10 million. You are going too far again, brother dearest. I seriously thought it was gonna be much more worth than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100, no problem. I doubt it will take that. It will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about, do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I've got to say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shock. They can communicate verbally, even hold a conversation, so they are more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by the world death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought first, but I'm not sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans, do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. Huh? Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with little brainwashing arrows. Shoma is the only one who can resist them. You won't get very far without him. If you're fine with choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Sure, that should be fine. Who are they? Wait, you're going to second to last defense academy and you want me to go with you? I would rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted and he's vomiting at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. That was his first battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You fall. Meet me in the ballroom tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of the thin air at my bedside. The ghost boy. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siria told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he would want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I would never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior will change as well. The more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you are familiar with. Guess you're right, the changes are kinda scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I met up with everyone at the Astar Academy, the future will change even more. There will probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen, but that's the whole point. I came because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it will all be for nothing. You are so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I would like to change your future too. You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Alright, I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name for me. Just don't expect too much from me. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy has spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, has gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Siri realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can. Alright, I would like to introduce you to others. Thank you, that means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Day 8.
Be ready to get.
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of the bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to stick to Last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on the day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. She wanted to meet us in the boardroom. I better get going. Fastest way is teleportation.
Hey!
Looks like everyone is here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. You are making me nervous. Where exactly is the second to last defense academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
Whoa.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemo anima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Dog take you to the walk? Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for the walks? You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you are coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through, I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough? I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant, violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time. Okay. Fastest way is teleportation. Okay, guys, are you ready? Ready? Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. Sorry. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright then, let's get going. Alright, use the fire extinguisher. You got it. Okay, let's skip this. Alright, according to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Alright. Search starts. Okay, we go here, go up, and go to there. We'll be there. Okay, 3. Nice. 3. Nice. 3. Go up. Okay, before the radio alpha.
We did it!
Why not? Let's go. Regular clover.
I'll take this.
Yeah. 3. Continue exploration. 4. Nice. Don't bother. Yeah. 3, 1, 2. No, 2 is better. Pick it up. Battle starts.
I'll take this.
Okay, annihilate them as soon as possible. Let's go.
Ready whenever.
Let's just kill these.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Take it. Ready when you are.
Great.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'll take that.
Okay, 4. Let's go up. What's this?
I'll take
Let's ignore
that.
it. 4. We've been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we are halfway there, maybe. Only half. My legs feel like they are gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we are not too pressed for time. But I would prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Okay, 3 is better. Okay. Put out the flame. Great, 2. And let's use 3. 3 again. Yeah, move to the next area. Look, up ahead. That must be second to the last defense academy. Something is wrong. Where's that smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's check it out. Quick, fast. Put up that flame. Nice, 4. Let's go. Ignore this.
I'll take this.
1? Seriously? No, 3. That's better. Take the offering.
I'll take that.
1 is better. I don't want to fight that thing. Ignore it all.
I found something.
5. Almost there. Dismantle the bomb. Took some damage.
I found something.
Nice. Confirm. We had finally arrived at second to last defense academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What
Seriously? What the? No way.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It will appear we are too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though, I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That's weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. What is it? That boy over there, he moved. He's still alive. What? Hirko was right. We all rushed over to Yugama and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about, but it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Hang in there. Damn it. Is it it? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean their revival magic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think they kept us busy with their main forces on the north side of the school ground while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North, that's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through. Syria, whatever it is, call us back. We can't. This can't wait, Sumina. We've got an enemy attack on our hands. An attack? Yakushi spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making a straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We are gonna need your help. Right now, what about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without your fault. You know that place is just a tico, right? We take priority. And that's where we big trouble back right away. Sire, come in. It's no good, I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one was until day 17. I did, it was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is going to be. And the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we are back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if you do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you are from, they only lost one fight in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We have no guarantee she'll be able to save the others at this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her, after all. What is it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose both of them. Which academy will you save and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Okay, I'm going to save the second to last Defense Academy. There. No need for fancy animations. I know what to choose. Okay, sorry, but can't leave second to last Defense Academy. It's my future. Now that we are here, I can't abandon this academy, not when I'm this close to seeing Kurao again. Karua, sorry. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go, the enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them, haven't you, Takumi? Yeah, they are stronger than they were before, and they have already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there we saw it. There's another enemy base? Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of the tears in the corner of my eyes. You must be Nozomi. We have heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo has been taken to that base, and your friend Moko has gone in after him, right? How do you know all of that? Trust us, we are on your side. We are here to help. We are going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you will really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely, that's the whole reason we are here. This is what it has all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Karua or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Let's go.
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there!
What?
Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Let the battle begin. Lose condition, Nigo dies? Whoa. Okay.
Time to move.
Kill this first.
Take this.
Nice.
How unsatisfying. Ready whenever. How's this?
Kill this one
Broken
first.
so soon. Time to move. Out of my way.
Great.
How unsatisfying.
How
Now
much
then,
power do you have
to
right
business. Die.
now? Die already.
Ready whenever. I'll
Great.
chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's use attack
This
potion.
should do it.
right
I appreciate the help.
My turn.
now. Okay, great.
Take that.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Where are
Leave
you?
it to me.
Clean all the mess.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
There you have it.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me! It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander? Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one?
No pressure.
All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay. New forces appears. Oh, even Moko is here. Okay, annihilate enemy boss. What do we do about Moko then? Alright.
Time for battle.
Time for battle. Huh, right. Let's do this.
Take this!
Right.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Alright, let's get started. How's this?
Nice.
Time for battle.
Hmm.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Chop.
Broken so soon.
To the pieces. Okay.
Time
Now,
to move.
use agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Let's do this.
Take
this
this.
one. Right.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Ready whenever.
Great.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
What now?
My turn.
Okay.
Good to go.
It wasn't a good idea to
Time
center,
for
but
battle.
whatever.
Right here.
Yeah, let's potion.
Time to move. Die. Oh, I'm satisfied. Now then, to business. How's this?
Great.
Broken so soon. My turn. Take this.
Great.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Time to move.
Kill this little fella.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started.
Great.
Take this. Broken.
dead.
Ready whenever.
Now what?
Time for battle.
Should we try to take him out? I'm not sure.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Time for battle.
Okay, let's do
Let's
this.
do this.
I'm good whenever. Watch out! Oh, I need a rest hold.
Great.
Ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, let's use this. Great.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
What's left?
Say when.
Why not? You guys die.
My turn.
turn.
Not bad. Not bad. Die.
Okay.
I'm prepped and wrecked and good to go.
Okay,
I've got
heal
your
them.
back.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Now then, my turn.
Attack potion.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Hey, there's one out.
Now then, I'll chop you to
Great.
pieces. My turn.
And you're finished.
How's this?
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
That thing is still alive.
I am Parnith, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Haruko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Okay, new enemies approaching. Okay, where are you? We need your skill. Which one is the better? I guess less is better.
One last strike!
With all your might.
Take care of the rest.
Nice. What's your power? No, it's not good actually.
Leave it to me.
Accelerate them all.
Shifting gears.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
big.
Time for battle.
Nice, bitch.
Die.
Great.
How unsatisfying. Now then, take this.
Great.
Broken so soon. My turn. How's this?
Great.
Now then, to business. Die.
Great.
How unsatisfying.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's use this.
And stay down. I'm gassed out.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks.
You saved my neck. I owe you. Bring it on.
Kill this one.
Take it home for me.
Let's do this! My turn! Say when!
useless, or air blade is the better option here. Why not?
Ready when
Let's
you
use
are.
attack potion.
Time to use it.
Hell, it's
My
more than
turn.
trash like me deserves.
Great. Clean that.
There. All right.
I'm good whenever.
Great. Clean them all.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, what else?
I can do this much.
Make a punch? Sure, why not?
I'll take the blame for this. The allergies.
Ready whenever.
Do that thing.
Time to move.
Right, more damage. And my turn, let's see what it does.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Alright.
Kyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Alright. Should we use the them?
Now then,
Nice.
to business.
Ready when you are.
No need, I guess. Right?
And good to go.
You lace.
I'll help.
I'll
Time for battle.
Onwards.
Dash.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Neglected
This should
potion.
be enough. Very much. 2 arms.
You lace.
ready when you are.
Clean them.
We did it!
Now then, to business. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Great. Who's left?
Onwards.
Okay, let's use this.
I'm burnt out.
And my turn. The enemy support. Not good. Okay.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I've been better to you. Oh, it's more than trash like me
2
deserves.
arms.
Okay, I can do this. Alright, what do we do?
Just ring that bell.
Kill this.
I'm gassed out. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm good to go.
What's this?
How about this?
Nice.
I can't wait.
Great.
You make a lovely corpse.
They are dead now.
Onwards.
Ready whenever.
Kill these.
Broken so soon.
Let us begin.
go!
Attack
This
potion.
should do it. Good to go.
Let's use this, right?
Yeah! Got it!
Ready when you are.
Kill these.
Take this. Let's keep it up.
Who's left? The little ones.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Flash! Onward!
Ready as I'll ever be.
I got this. I'll raise you.
Kill these.
Child's play.
Yes, you can use an ulti.
My turn.
Locked and loaded.
Right. Should I use it like this anyway?
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Two arms! Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Yeah, kill this.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Onward!
Kill it.
This is my true power! Isn't enough.
We won.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved.
Who is your beloved?
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Okay, who should do the honor? Suppose I use it.
Me?
This done.
It's done.
Okay. S. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second to last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Shouldn't we hurry back to the last Defense Academy? Before we start, I'll just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. I hope you want too. I will blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Alright. Just when I thought I had seen all the goodies this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there? You pathetic lump of scrap metal. I am sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we are not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty, isn't that right, Nigo? What? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to the last defense academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold. My lady. I have no idea what you are talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You are just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has a leg, Lady Kurara. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained pumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I will at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you, we really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we are gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone, I'm a member of this unit too. You said we were in hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last defense academy. Okay. I hope nobody died. With Inigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off in the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi though.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything. That's my motto.
So it's also my motto now.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real, but I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Or so we believe.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Ouch, one more time.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You are Karwa, my oldest friend before the war. We were practically inseparable. You have just lost your memory of it or something.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everybody still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert, right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
Okay. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Yeah, let's end there. The fire. We drove through the wall of fire into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found was there far from reassuring. Okay. Not good. They're acting like they own the place. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sirei, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought that team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We'll need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something? Understood, we'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
Okay, time to step ourselves. Body hurts. Let's do this, guys. Where are the others? Okay, it's them. I remember. Okay, back attacking from behind. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Okay, we've got them here. What's going on with the others?
It's about damn time you guys got here!
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Okay. Defeat all enemy bosses and decade generators. Good. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, only one guy here. One guy only here. One guy here. Whoa. This is the...
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Okay,
Time for me to move.
what's this? This or... Oh yeah, that's better. I think, right? Maybe. No, not good.
Tag me in!
Okay. Let's use
It's my turn!
attack portion.
Bring it on!
Why not?
Power up, tag me in!
Sure, why not? Let's use this.
And stay down! Moko wins again! It's my turn!
I'm good to go.
Let's use this.
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Leave it to me. I'm all set. Here goes.
Great. This place is safe. Now what?
Let's do this.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Oh, right.
Full throttle.
What am I supposed
Let's
to do?
give it to him.
Metal fence.
Setting it up.
Great.
Let's freaking go.
Eat this.
Let's do this.
Eat this.
Rev it up.
Eat this.
Oh yeah. Let's give it to him.
Metal fence.
Heads up.
Put it here. Good enough.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
My turn.
My turn.
Take this.
Great.
Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying.
Let me handle it.
Power fence.
Give it to him!
Okay, that should hold it.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
Back portion.
Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever.
Kill them all.
We did!
Nice.
Here goes.
Let's put it here. And my turn. Alright. Can't fly over things. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, what do we do now? Okay. This place is safe.
Ready when you are.
Let's kill these.
Take this!
Nice. Clean enough.
I'm ready. Try and
Enough.
dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, 6 feet.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Try this on her size.
Onward.
Okay.
You've left yourself open.
Great.
2 arms.
Don't kill it yet, but sure, why not?
My apologies.
You can let one hit. No big deal.
Let me at him! Mow him
Please.
down!
Right. I guess it's good enough. And my turn.
How about this? Be gone!
It was much
Let's do this.
powerful. Yeah, this. He.
Yeah!
Nice.
Let's go.
Impact slash.
Take that! Good to
Impact
go.
slash.
That's it. Ready when you are. Yeah!
Great. Enemy is gone.
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
All right, let's get started.
Great.
Die! Time for battle. Out of my way.
Alright. Okay, where are you?
Let us
there you
begin.
are. Finish. And
Yeah!
big one ends.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Not good. Oh, it's the mysterious guy.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Narumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault if I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
I remember this.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his team. chase when you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Just who is this god?
Hear me!
Alright.
Look! That's the one who killed Takumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sort thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Majiro 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Takumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That is to fight the invaders and keep the school safe. Okay. Should I skip the battle? No. Let's just attack. Okay, how am I supposed to?
Let's freaking go! Just watch me.
Okay, I think.
My turn.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
Like this? Is it better? Oh no.
Just watch
Attack
me.
potion.
Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Please.
Yes!
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Actually, let them come first. I think that's better.
Right here.
What can
Leave
you
it
do?
to me.
Okay, that's better.
Banzai! 2 arms!
Like this, right? Maybe like this. Certainly not.
Net, net! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies.
Here goes.
Ready when you are.
It's better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one,
Oh,
didn't
clean.
you? I'm all set. How's
There it is.
this? So tired.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Defense.
This'll do.
Just let them come for now.
Good to go.
Alright, what now? Guess. Yeah, that is better.
Got it. Say when.
Whenever you're ready.
Electrified fence.
Here's one for them.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Setting it up.
Good enough. End our turn. Yeah. Oh wait.
Ready whenever.
Sure, why not?
I'll put this to good use.
Let them come.
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us.
They're probably waiting for a chance to attack one of us again.
Who are they? What are they after?
My turn.
Okay.
Time to move.
Let's
My
use
turn.
attack potion, why not?
Right here. Time to move.
Kill this.
Take this! Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Get
Doing
the
that.
hell out of my way!
Kneel before me! Make way! You had this coming!
Great. Soul flame here.
I'll do my best! Taking
Doing
the
that.
shot! I can't move.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Bring it on! Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Boom!
Great.
Pulverize them!
I'm good to go.
No, not now.
Let's go.
This is better, I guess.
One last strike. Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park.
I've got this.
Okay, maybe one of them. Okay, actually, it's unnecessary.
Time for battle.
Kneel before me! I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
Ready whenever.
Agility potion.
Put this to good use. Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying. Alright, let's get started.
And my turn. Okay, new enemies approaching. Not good. Great. Great. What do we do now?
2 arms! Banzai!
Great.
I've got you!
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
Back
This should
potion.
slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Putting them.
I'm good
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
It's my turn!
I'm ready, Azella. Don't expect much from me. I'll try!
Great.
Sorry, you have to clean up my
Ring
mess.
that bell!
Okay, you got
Time for me to move. This hurts. Let's get to the killing.
Great.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Explode this.
This'll do.
Sure, why not?
Let's do this!
Like this, right?
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Locked and
Tell
loaded.
me.
I've got you.
Good to go.
Okay. Yes, we need this, right?
Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! There!
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back!
Good enough. Oh my god, we need to take
My
out
turn.
the commander.
Take this! Broken so soon. Ready when it... Now then. Alright, my turn.
Get
Right
the
here.
portion.
Now then. To business. Die! Oh, I'm satisfied. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
You know what? Let's do this.
Chop you to pieces. Time to move. How's this?
Great.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces.
Great.
Now then. To business. How's this?
Now. What can we do now?
Time for battle. Right here. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
No. Not yet.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
Not yet, not yet. Yeah, now we can end it. Let them come. Just keep coming.
Return to me!
Great. Great. Let's finish the commander already.
Ready whenever.
Let me at him! I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Alright. Out of my way. Time for battle. Chop you to pieces.
God, why?
Wave 2 and
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
the figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it makes sense. It's her. it was her all along.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's the Supreme Commander, the invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
You could have helped your ally back there, you know. The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Freshness faded out of the sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she had gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we had just seen and heard. We had won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Okay, S. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamura grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Syria told you to come back yesterday. Why did you take so long? If you had been here to help, then Darmi wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I am so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She is dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshness was going around absorbing Himo-anima now. That's right, don't be too hard on Takamaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it. With one last grunt of disgust, Takamura let me go. There, please don't cry, sister Dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we had have to accept Doremi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 10. Okay, 90 days to go. I guess I can skip these. What's going on?
Hello? Hello! No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all!
Well, different kind of announcement. Look, Jim, I guess I better get going. Okay, fastest way is teleportation. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They all were looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. What do you mean? Takumi, I would like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you are familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshna's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sinister. Guess we are back to never know when the next time one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why did you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's death later down the line. And you have saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you have done. Not every chance is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Torumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger now. Okay, I couldn't read the rest. That Veshna's gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your human anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she will consider an insignificant dunk beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiriko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here, she would probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war, together. Yeah, you know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. We got tons of stronger fighters now, ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. and we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through something. How? You are also motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of differences. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I would really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you, just do your own thing and live for today. Sirai's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I will always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now, I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationship with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tension between two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here.
Takumi, do you have a girlfriend?
Where did that come from?
Sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. It's just, I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend. Some of my friends have started dating guys lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but now I do feel a little envious of them when they talk about it. Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up because of nerves. Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me. But where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for you. Nah! Just kidding!
Okay, your bond with Tsubasa is strong.
Huh?
Another day is over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he is doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Sirai doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 11. Okay, in my room. The morning announcement woke me up like usual and I got out of the bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Of course, fastest way is teleportation. Okay, everybody is here. Once everybody was in the cafeteria, Sirai cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem, may I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Okay, what is it? You look serious. So what is this issue you want to clear up, Sirai? Well, now it's like this. Sirai plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
I knew this. What?
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personal files. There's not? What do you mean, there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revival Medic? You saw the excuse for a second in command. Well, you see, Miss Fuji's Himo Anima is so weak. I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her. So what did we do? So I lent her the artificial classroom we had been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Oh, now hold on just a minute. Nozomi is not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She is an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, so she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier. An irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit, then what is she doing here? Hey, she's here now, no use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Otsuki. No, that's not true. I would never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirubushi. Nico probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Syria would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be a big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. The descended faction sent you here to sabotage the mission. No, of course not. I will never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi is not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school, just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Well. Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there. Answer me. Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustration on. But out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Yeah, what do we do? Everyone is starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they will turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one has really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they will trust her unless they hear the truth. If she is afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They have already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide what should I do here. Okay, guess I'm going to spill the beans. Yes. It's my future. At this rate, it will play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karwa. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust them.
Everyone listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I looked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she would see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious, in the strange machines, ready to send away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake, but she had kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi's not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything, and we gained another fighter, so really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass. You should have looked into this sooner. I am sorry, sir. I never expected everyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she is not a traitor or a spy. She is here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes. You have got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorable member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For the love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamukura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sire, now that you're here. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There is no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really. It's just I've never told anybody about this before. Understand, it must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everybody. It's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumina could have found it out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her, but a girl has got to have her secrets, you know. Hearing you say all this stuff she has never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you would have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. She can be revived, and if she is defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one is more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We have really only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Fuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she has learned to wield her artificial classroom highly efficiently, and... You don't get a say in this, Nico. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, I'm sorry, so sorry. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sirius stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so glad I'm not the only one who is worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time travel to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Kurara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. Way to go. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers? We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list, and we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Sumino. Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
Okay, your bond with Ima is stronger now. Okay, day draws a close.
You never will then.
Okay, Takumi's room. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we are not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Karwa right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we have finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It will just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I had drifted off. It's morning, guess I had better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Okay, how is everybody's doing? The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voice raised in anger. Fess up, you are still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me? No, Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse with this freaky power into us? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi is our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. Huh? I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I am very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurata. She has apologized and she says she has told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharp shooter to get you to play nice. That punishment is worse than the crime. Nozomi is a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She has got to know more than she is letting on. I told you, I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that if you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough!
I couldn't hold myself back any longer.
Hey!
Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I have seen it happen with my own two eyes. If you go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on this subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she is dead to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Kurara, wait, can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too. With tension still high, the girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Don't be modest, Mr. Marco. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You were just as bad, brother dearest. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the time for Sira and Nigo not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us shuffled through a quite awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. Okay, definitely need to go talk to her. This is not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? Someone is at door. What is it now? After sleeping in it so much, I'm starting to get attached to this bed. I think I like it. What? Mistakenly clicked it. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hirko, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. I am here on Siray's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the primable. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you have already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she has come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We are experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. Get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. No, back to business. Sierra wants to see you in the ballroom right away. Hirko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hirko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I would mention it while I was giving you Siray's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you are the same, I'm sure I don't know what
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, she's denying it. Hirko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hirko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I better go to the war room. I wonder what Siray wants this time. Okay, fastest way. Teleportation. There's only 4 of us, huh? You are here too, Hiriko? Obviously, don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino. Everyone is still pretty tense about the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Nigo and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A new weapon, you say? I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We have got it all planned out, but we will need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position, but it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. With a leader like Sumina, the second in her command, has just got to be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Hiko would put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? Yeah, but this one is more compact and more deadly. What? You could easily use it to defeat a commander or Veshness herself. Really? Even her? This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It will take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's got to help with this too. That's probably a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Here, I've prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we would really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy. True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. Huh? What do you mean? A team where everyone is at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again. Think about it. If we defeat the Sprint Commander nice and quick, who is going to worry about their pretty personal squabble levels? This is the first time I'm seeing this sprite. It's so cute. I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right. Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true. I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you have made your point. And if it can help us beat the Veshness, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. Okay, I need to go there alone. Good. You are here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi and Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Okay, use the fire extinguisher. Who should come with us? Okay, Yoshika and someone who can heal himself. Who can heal? Yeah, why not? You come with us. Head out.
I'm heading out.
I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that is on the list. I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, we really know how to make silence threatening. Okay, that's our first destination. Our second destination? Our third destination? Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah. 6. Okay. Let's start the battle. Annihilate all the enemies.
Let me handle it.
Kill them all. Great.
Did you see that?
My turn. Out of my way.
Great.
Broken, so sick. Now then, to business. How's
Hey,
this?
man.
Ready whenever. Out of my realm.
Great.
I'll take this.
3. Okay.
Yes!
5. 3. Okay, great. 4. Yeah. Up. Pirate King's flag. 1. 4. Offer prayer.
Here's something.
Great. Get Kiyoshika to slash it.
We did it!
3. Nice. We need to go up. 4. 2. 3. Continue. 5. Let's go up. Turn back. Guess 1 is good. Tip it over. Nothing happened. 2. Keep going anyway. Gaku took some damage. Nice.
Oh?
I think we have done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Just like that. Phew, all that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice, we only have 30 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow, is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second, I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Yuriko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. Okay. She did mention she has some certain information. You said before that you had been fighting invaders since before you came to this school. That you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Ah yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You have already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there is no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know, and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it, that is. With that, Yuriko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone, dumbfounded in the entrance.
Hey!
Sheesh. Here I thought she had started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Day 13. This morning, time for breakfast, then more exploring with Yuriko. Okay. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomita to show, but Kiyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko is keeping Nozomi company and Kiyoshika is trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? Oh, we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, banana pasta with raw eel, whatever that is, topped with anko bean pasta. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the only ones who would want to eat something like that. Sire is not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Sire. He's otherwise engaged with an important task, namely making the undying flame bomb. I'm a little concerned about this, about Miss Kirifuji though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to second to last defense academy. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You have really done it this time, Mr. Maruko. I keep telling you, it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we had been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up. Sheesh, what if there's an attack while we are like this? Come now everyone, try to be positive. This is perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite Veshnik's here and blow her up. Come on man, don't waste our time talking about BS that's never going to happen. Eek, I am sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Igo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi, make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, I understood. Hiroko, let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we are doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way to an entrance hall. Okay. This is hard. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat freshness, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. Trivial. I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you were trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. What for? Lady Kurara refuses to listen when I try to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko, whatever that is, as in the mystical snake. You are not going to find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better though. I will do whatever I can to help, if you will let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and are at your command. Takumi is the team leader. I'll leave a decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'll be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with a sunlight stored within my blade. Right, let's get going then. Okay, use the fire extinguisher. Sure, why not? Only 3 of us. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What you say? Is something the matter, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. She says We'll find what we see in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the holy Jumanji sword. She has never steered me wrong before.
Oh?
Alright, there's no harm in trying.
Oh?
If you are wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Okay. I remember there was some kind of template there. Okay, 3. Okay. Take the pieces from the side. 4. Continue. 6, why not? Put an item. Oh my god, I took some damage. 2. Continue. 3, why not? Pick it.
Here's something.
4. Put out the fire. 3. Yes. Next area. Okay. How do we go about this? Six. Continue. 3. Go up. 3. Nice. Examine the insects. Nothing happened. 4. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. 3. Ignore it and move on. 3. Nice. What's left? Yeah, we need to go down. Let's kill some enemies.
Here we go. All right, I've got this. Here.
Great.
Let us begin.
Great.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Banzai. Here's something.
Nice. Pick the regular
I'll
one.
take this.
5. My apologies. The holy Jumanji sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy with it. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Faith, I'm so tired. I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Hey, save your gratitude for the holy Jumanji sword. She is the one who did all the hard work. Thanks the sword, I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the holy Jumanji sword scrubbing my back, of course. Huh? You take it into the bath, will you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kyoshika and Hiriko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. Today is my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. What's going on? Oh, Kurara, you are here today, huh? Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn, maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, greasy monkey. Secrets and lies are two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they have had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all. Okay, so that's why. Lady Kurata. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kurata and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today, even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready. I would rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I had better going. Okay, fastest way. Entrance hall. Good, you are both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurara is now, I found it hard to believe she will alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest, but Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic thing she has with Kurara? Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You are so straightforward, it borders on naivety. I get how you feel though, that's why we have to give this our all. I understand, I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Hi, Tsuchigona, I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now, that's the important thing. Okay, use the fire extinguishers. Skip the animation. Okay, here we are. The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we will find that weird snake we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. Okay, we need to make our way there. So let's start. Okay, 1, 3, 2. Pat its head.
I'll take this.
4, 3. Press the button. Got AA battery.
I'll take this.
Yeah, we need to follow this path. Continue exploration. 4, 3. Put out the fire. Great. Okay, first. Second. And third item. Okay, we go like this. Yeah, got it. 2, 2, 6. Ignore it. 4, 4, 4. Take this route and we took some damage. 2. ignore them. 1. Really? Attack it.
Here's something.
3. Pirate King's flag.
I'll take this.
2. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the weird snake? We still haven't captured one. Forget the snake, let's head back. Confirm. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the snake... Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but that snake is a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that will mean Lady Kurara lied to me again. You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Hooray! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable C-Ray. Thanks, here you go. I handed over the materials we had collected to Nigo. Once the Undying Flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, with his stumpy legs a blur beneath him. Now that it is over with, we should rest up. We have been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice, let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that snake. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. Please just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete their new weapon, Hiroko, Kyoshika and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Day 15.
Get prepared to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Whoa. Huh? The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of the bed, started pulling on my clothes. An attack. Now. Last time it didn't happen until day 17 and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Whoa. This is kind of different animation. It's frustrating, but I should still do it fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, already to the war room. Okay. Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous, whatever that is. Quit your whining, we are supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter, how bad is it? See for yourself up there on the monitor. I did as Cyril said and checked the live feed of the battlefield. What is it, 2 commanders at once? Yeah.
There's 2 commanders?
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in 2?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
Why is it so unfair? There's like 10 of us. There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish! Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before.
They are changing their strategies. Vishnesh has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school, like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Siray? We are close to finishing it, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine, we should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle everything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions. Alright, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Right, time to step ourselves. Alright. Where are the commanders? Okay, we've got Takamaru, Gaku, Yoshika. And I lost the track. Okay. Okay, now what?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Alright. Let the battle begin. What do we do? Okay, Kyoshika.
Onward.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 arms! Banzai!
Great.
Leave it to me.
Kill this.
I've 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Yeah.
Great.
My 2 arms!
Kill them.
I've got you!
Nicely done.
Alright, let's get started.
To business.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. Take this.
Great.
Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to
Great.
pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm good to go.
Now then. Alright, let's get started.
Skeleton
Right
potion.
here. Time to move. Out of my way.
Great.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Good enough, I think.
Okay, okay.
Let's use this.
Out of the way, Tess! Heart, I guess I'm up.
Why not?
Try this on for size. All too easy.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Great.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Great. And while
I'm
you are at
taking
it,
the wheel. Take this. Let's keep it up.
nice.
My turn!
Okay. Sure, why not?
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Okay.
I'll go, if you
Yeah,
can
just-
stand me.
And our turn, I think. Let them come. Alright, good enough.
Let's get to the killing.
Clean this.
Does this do it for you?
Ready whenever.
Alright,
Time to move.
clean these.
Die!
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Good enough.
I'll show you what's up.
Too bad.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Let her rip.
Alright.
I'll do what little I can.
Make way.
Dash.
I got this. You insect. Next. My turn at last.
I'll try not to drag you down. How's this?
It's my turn. And stay down.
Great.
Ready when you are.
Clean these.
How's this?
Alright.
I'll take care of this. Make way. I'll put an end to this.
Agility portion.
This will show them. I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Clean this guy. And my turn. Ooh, neon is a priest. Alright. Now what?
Let's go.
Clean these.
All right.
Actually, wait.
Time for battle.
Alright.
Show me your insides! Don't let up!
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Onward!
Like this, right? Great.
My apology. Let us begin. Flash!
Great.
I've got you!
Let's freaking go.
Nice. Who's left exactly?
Bring it on! My turn at last!
Let's go for this.
Stun! I'll take care of this, you insect! I got this!
Oh no.
Move aside!
Alright, great.
Tag me in! It's my turn! Tag me in!
Nice.
It's my turn! And stay down! Take it home for me!
Great.
I'm good whenever! I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! We did it!
Only 2 left, huh?
Ready when you are! Watch out!
And my turn. Okay, new enemies appear. Are you serious?
I'm good whenever!
All good. Here goes.
Okay, not good.
Ready when you are! Let's ride! You can take it from here!
Okay, okay. Ha!
Alright, great.
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this! I'm feeling weaker.
Now what?
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Hauling ass!
Clean them.
Here we go.
Like this.
Take this!
I'll take care of this! I'll end you!
Seems clean enough.
Ready as I'll ever be! Gotcha!
And my turn.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this!
Right.
Whenever you're ready! Yeah!
I can't wait.
This
Finally.
Woo! Yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league! Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurata?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Okay.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
He's going to fuse with the other one.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any.
What?
What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, Sam Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Disgusting.
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
Oh god.
All right.
Okay. More minions. Okay, annihilate enemy boss. Got it. Okay.
Good to go.
Kill them all.
Strike.
Great.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Right. Deals no damage.
Tag me in!
Let's wait then.
I'm good whenever. I'm ready. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
You know what? I know what to do.
Just a quick drop out. I'm good whenever.
Kill them all.
Stop me. Let's locked and loaded.
Like this? Yeah.
Let's roll. We do. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Too bad.
Watch out. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are.
Whoa. Come here.
Out of the way. We do.
Alright, we've got voltage again. Let's use it first.
Let's do this!
I'm good to go.
Let's go.
I'll kill them all.
I'm
Great.
dead tired.
Alright,
I'm
Tsubasa.
Take this! Let's keep it up! Ready when you are! Don't try to
Oh,
stop
right.
me. We did it!
Now what?
Let us begin. Flash! Onward! Hiya!
Great.
Let us be. Leave it to me. Onward! Two arms! Yeah! Onward! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Good enough, I guess.
Just watch me. Let him loose! Yes!
Right. One more time.
My turn. Ready whenever.
Dash.
My turn.
Use
Show
it.
me your insides. It's up to you now.
Great.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks. Time for battle. I'll chop
right.
your pieces. How unsatisfying.
I got this. Gotcha.
Great. Nobody is left here.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Oh, right.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
What a nuisance!
Clean it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Great.
Watch out. Leave it to me.
Clean it.
Out of the way.
Oh my god, great.
Rev it up!
Right.
Let's freaking go!
No, wrong one.
Knocked it out of the park!
Great.
Two arms! Banzai!
Great.
It's my turn. Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out. I'm good whenever.
Let's use this.
Don't try to stop me.
Yes, and my turn. Okay. Where is it?
Ready whenever.
Attack portion.
I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
Destroy its shield.
Time to move. Take this. Now then.
Nice.
To business. All right. Take this. Now then. Dodge.
Great.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Great. More enemies. Great. Not good.
All right. Let's get started.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Flash!
Great.
My apologies.
Prepped and ready.
Get the hell out of
Great.
here.
right.
This is my true power!
Just a little more, soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all out!
I leave the rest to you.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Attack potion.
Thanks, dude. Let me at him.
Whoa.
Hey!
Great.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Hey!
Great.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em. Yes!
S.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
What?
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something? Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Oh
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to the earth with an impact to send us all reeling, and then the dust cleared. Good thing she's here. I didn't want to do it. Okay, she finally joins the battle.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now? We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Alright, let's see.
Wonderful. I can feel the power growing up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Okay.
Let's do this!
Attack potion.
Time to use it.
I owe you one.
Here we go!
Let me use it like this.
Hiya!
Not good. Caitlyn.
Just watch me.
I've got this.
Not good. No.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
I don't want him to die, so I'll use this first.
attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Okay. Huh, she didn't do anything. That's odd. Okay.
Onward!
Kyoshika.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to you. 2 arms! Hiya!
Great.
Leave it to me.
She deals more damage. And my turn.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Oh my god.
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Himo Anima must power her up even more than it does
What
us.
do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
I wish. A last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
Someone has to carry it.
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation.
Okay.
It needs Hemo Anima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemo Anima?
Okay.
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your Hemo Anima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Well,
sacrifice.
Takumi, you do it.
No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life is really the only way.
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any Hemo Anima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your Hemo Anima is too weak to detonate them. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Sumino.
Why not?
Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do.
Okay, it has to be Takumaru or Kyoshika.
But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takumaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own, so just... Come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice after I have to do this again, I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die. Why? How did it come to
Sir
this?
Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I am the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? What? Seriously? I have to sacrifice someone? Oh my god. I hate this. Well. Okay, Road says select Kyoshika.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but... Will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
Oh my god, this is
So sorry.
sad then. Slash a road.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika. Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live. And burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemo-anima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Vishnes, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who had been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Doromi's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequences of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I had already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness, deep all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole, take away my pain. Day 16. Alright. Yes, it's morning. I was exhausted, my body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshika is dead because of me. You okay? Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I would just wait here a while.
Hey!
Okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. The bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I have never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right, I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone is doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up, if you would like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Walakuluch or whatever those are, they are surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious are you, Mr. Sumino? Where did you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everybody's being so careful around me. Hirko is right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together, no more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? Nah, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up. I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I would find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone! Can I have your attention real quick?
What's with him? Suddenly Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual.
Yeah.
I know you're all upset about what happened to Miss Kyoshika, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days earlier. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, it will be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Kyoshika. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you are supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know. Darumi and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I am sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we had spent with her. Eventually we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on for her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Takumi's room. I think I'll go to the bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. I struggled out of the bed, got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Okay, we can only hope, right? When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurara is still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she will answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that will turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we'll light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We are not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I would hear you out if she brought me it Nico, whatever that is. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi, whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on. I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamukura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing, so I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so she kept the secret about her mother. Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They have caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I found out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara, I know I have got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of
course. Say no to
That's
that face.
all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi. Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
We should probably give them some room. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko, and everyone. I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We are your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, is someone grilling meat in here? Damn, smoke is getting in my eyes. Oh my god. I guess everyone is getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again? I just wish that we had done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I had listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Kurara, in spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time. work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshnek's gun, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. That was funny. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you are all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. What's with Nigo back there? Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusion in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if it did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'll all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Also, that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes sir, I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Darumi and Kyoshika did, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karua back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Or it's just us. We are remembering things differently. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karua no matter what.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Your bond with Ima is stronger now. Phew, today was quite a day. I've got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You are about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know, I like curry and all, but it's kinda heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up. Sheesh, why do you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Hehehe. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Oh my god. Again, this expression. This is amazing. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Oh, wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too. It's really all that. Hey, let me try some too. Me too, I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on diet, so everything has got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Okay. Click. Hey Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Well... I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He has unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions. No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other me's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, alright, I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines, too. I think that was probably you guys.
What? All of us?
What the?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura Hospital, General Hospital, to act as research center, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Kinzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project has got to be cryptoglobin hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
It's me. Maybe it was just a dream. You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real, I know. I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sirei? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we met. So we were experienced on as kids without even knowing it. That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Pray tell, once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we will rendezvous with the people in the charts and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they will tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school, and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I am right. Nah, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Kinzaki. Yes, alright. I'm sorry. Looks like Sire clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our query, then left to carry on with our day. What the hell? Had we been living our lives in port the whole time? I hate just following Sire's orders, but he doesn't make a valid argument. He does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there is no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end.
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me. I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days. Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that. Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events, to name but a few. The CEO once said this of black market financing: "It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash who pretend to be decent members of society." I didn't quite understand what he meant, but I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken, and I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Your bond with Ima is stronger now. No need to listen,
You never
please.
will then.
Right, back in my room. And that's the end of day 18, yes. I've got to have to meet with everything that has happened. It's not just easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friend's sacrifice and live as best we can. Just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. He goes hidden talent. I think I'll pass. Ooh, who could that be? Let's open the door. It's not Aether, that's for sure. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning, do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure, what's the problem? She will probably ask us why we didn't reveal the whole truth. Nozomi here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi, don't do anything stupid. It's Moko, she went out on her own and she hasn't come back. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. What? Moko is missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yugama is the one who noticed it. You should get the store straight from here. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks, alright. I'll see you there. Okay, Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right away. Less talking, more walking. You are late, Takumi. If something has happened to Moko, I will expect you to take full responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was gonna be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she would be right back, so I dropped it. She would have probably been in more danger with you than without. Hey, Anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning. There was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we are missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her. Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiruko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's jobs, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hiruko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you any time there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she is confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you. You philandering creepozoid.
Hey!
If you are all ready, we should get going. Okay, let's use... Skip this! Alright. Where could Moko have gone? Who knows? We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yugamo, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we have got no clue. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Alright. What's the fastest way there? Okay.
Here, I found this.
3.
Yes!
5. 2. 1. 3. 3 again. Okay, nothing happened. 6. Tip it over. 4. 3. Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a second. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugama had pointed. Huh, isn't that... Okay, it's the same
scene. Her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Okay, time to fight. Let me guess. Moko dies and we are finished. Alright. Too bad I don't have Kyoshika. That sucks.
Say when!
You know what? Let's use this.
Let's go.
Attack potion.
Time to use. Thanks. Here we go.
Air blade. Let's use this.
Here.
Great.
I've got this.
Take Great.
All right. Good to go.
Great.
I've got this. Take that.
Great.
Got it.
Now what?
I'm good to go.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Maybe.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Agility potion.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's kill this little fella.
Time for me to move.
Right,
Does
great.
this do it for you?
Nice. Now what?
Say when.
Ability potion.
This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Good to go.
Let's use this.
Take this!
Great.
All right. My turn. Say when.
Metal fence. Why
Time
not?
to use it.
I can't wait.
Metal fence.
I'll just put this here.
Great.
Time for me to move.
Explosives.
This'll do.
Put it here.
Ready when you are.
Explosive.
This should do it.
Nice.
My turn at last.
Let's put this here. Why not?
You'll go no further.
Talk about perfect defense.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
And my turn. Okay, not good. Actually, that's great. Nice.
Here we go.
Sure, why not? Let's use this.
Ready when you are. Here.
Nice.
Got it.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Nice.
I can't wait. Stinks,
Great.
doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Great.
You make a lovely corpse.
Time for action.
And with that, you're finished.
Here goes.
Moko, hang in there. Are you alright?
Oh.
Huh? It's the same. Oh my god. No, it's not. I'm not sure. What in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured that they must have knocked you off. Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys, I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as heavy sleeper, but now you guys fighting over a crowd of invaders didn't wake me. I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Mocha in my time, I don't want to take chances, but... Huh? Moko, what's wrong? She is asleep again. She fell asleep again! I've never seen anyone sleeping standing up before. I don't think she is going to wake up for a while either. What a pain, we'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly, you would think she was dead, isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with. You know, I spar with guys all the time, so physically closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I will never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's always about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that. Yes, I had better fess up. There's something I want to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? To second to last Defense Academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me, if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Syria never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away from when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her, but put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly was the thing she left behind? This! Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the whole Jumanji sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it would make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. Think she would like that, Kurara. You will help too, right? Excuse me, you want me to dig in the dirt? You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can't do it that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Kurara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at the last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. Day 20. No need. Yawning, I got out of the bed, stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone is doing, okay? Let's see. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't start thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Because hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say that. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I had seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Tears? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it? Just what did I miss? Very well, you have piqued my curiosity, Nigo. How much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
No. He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he would split right down the middle. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? What is with though? It is too. Oh, the way you are all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. After the war, yes, I think that will be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I had finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, someone is here. Who could let me? It's not Eito, that's for sure. I got up, opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I would like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Just doing my job. I am the team leader, after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You are a great leader. I honestly don't know what we will do without you. Just knowing you are here, that you have lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got a chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold toward you afterward. No, it's fine, I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You had fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right, we went through a heck of a lot of together. Then I'll work hard so I can be such as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little, but we still haven't cleared out the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karua? And are her memories from when she was Karua being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped get me out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him, too. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name. A name for me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Siri about it first. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Siri right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. Okay, so no free time for us. Siri, what are you doing?
Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Huh? So far as this mission goes, that guy is not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use his power to eradicate the invaders. Like us, he won't get to live on a skateboard or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all of the undying flame for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers, if that understood. Sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Sire. I get that he's the key to this whole mission and we shouldn't overstress him, but still, I'm not giving up. I made a promise. I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Veshness were still around. That's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way through the day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes and was asleep before I knew it. And so my second 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully without incident. Day 21. Day 21. Day 100 is still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story to happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. A visitor this early. Could it be her again? I think it's Hiroko. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. No, it's good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something has been bothering me, and since you are the team leader and all, I thought I would bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheerful, sharky self. I had never known him to be this quiet either. So what did you want to talk about? Oh right, like I said, something has been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see, this rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight, or then, as it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. And when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look? Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you are not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she has changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I am at total loss. Ima once again sunk into a silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you! That's our fearless leader for you. Oh my god, what's with the change of art? I mean, technically this is your responsibility. You are the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you will refuse, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love. And who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. My god. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hiriko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It will look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Okay, let's hear what... Trying to not to look too obvious, I lean over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I have always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiriko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's got to be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong, super Hirani like you too. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rocking butt like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since when was Shoma part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you? Let him worry, I don't care. He always acting like he knows what's best for me and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. Basil is stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? But no, of course not. Ima wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow pot like me. Okay, good. I doubt Kako would listen if I try to plead Ima's case now. But what should I do then? Look, I miss... What the hell? I can't read this. Miss Takumi growing up into quite the warrior, huh? Ah, yeah. Little Miss Tsukumo is growing into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together, too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things will really light a fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He is having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too.
Huh?
What do you mean motivation?
No.
You know, their reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oh, any more than that, I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you have said plenty already. Anyhow, now the Supreme Commander is gone, I really wish Ima would buck up a little. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Sirei. The first time around he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in the battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it will be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kaka continued her conversation with Hiriko and Moko, but I had heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. Okay. This whole Kaka thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect. You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako. Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit. The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down. Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come. My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am. to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest, though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Your bond with Ima is stronger now. Takumi's room. That's one more day on the books, and I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako is so much more confident than before. Alright, time for battle. What? My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An attack at this time of a day?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It must be Eva. For just a moment I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With a renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. We're running? Okay. Good, good. Everyone is here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they have lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm trying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are they regular invaders and their commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard. Yeah. Yeah, Ima told us.
Yeah.
Right, it's that creative part I found so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. Now, in human experiments, even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
All right.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Whatever viscera is.
So cool. You think so?
Alright, annihilate all enemies. Let's do this! Okay, who go?
I'm taking the wheel.
Attack portion.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
How's this? I'm good whenever.
Great.
Take this! We did it! Ready when you are. Watch out!
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Now what? Sure, why not?
Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel.
Great.
Take this! Ready when you are.
All right.
Let's roll. We did. I'm good whenever.
Okay, let's hear this.
Watch out! Let's leave it to me.
Great. Now what? Let's use this. All right.
Ready when you are.
Nice.
Let's leave it to me.
My God, I clean whole mess with only her.
Let's roll.
Let's roll,
Ready
friends.
when you are. Don't try to stop me.
And my turn. That's nothing.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Alright, I remember these. Oh. Okay. It's definitely Eva.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas? No.
Don't worry.
It's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this!
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too! It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love!
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight! Here they come!
Right. Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
She's firing from where we can't see her! I can't fight like this!
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do!
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team, and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Stop following me! Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Oh, an animation.
I don't need you anymore. I can...
Whoa.
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
No way. Send the drone immediately.
Dearest.
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revivomatic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
Alright, destroy all sorts of mist. Just get rid of these machines.
Ready when you are.
Nice. Great.
I've got this.
Attack
Time to use
potion.
it. Let's go.
Great.
Good to go. Yeah.
Great.
All right.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Nice.
So tired.
Time to move.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Out of the way.
I'm back to normal.
He's back on his feet.
Phew! Good work, everyone.
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
There she is.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But...
Huh? What?
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Alright. Oh my god, these again.
It's that mist again. Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game.
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think I need to use attack potion. Alright.
I've got this. Here. Let's do this.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Attack potion.
Just a quick drop. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Don't try to
Good
stop
enough.
me. We do.
Good to go. That's it.
Great.
Got it.
For now, let's use some ultis.
Just ring that bell. Let's freaking go.
I'm good to go.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Great.
Locked and loaded. How's this? We do.
Great.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Watch out. We did. Ready when you are.
Great.
Let's keep it up.
Right. We got more voltage.
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me.
Sure, why not?
Go, go, go!
Saved my ass!
You saved my neck!
Full throttle!
Should I use it?
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Nice. Right, where are you, Tsubasa?
Leave it to me.
Oh, she's so OP.
Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Nice. What's left here? Oh yeah.
My turn.
Nice.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Nice.
Pop, just ring that bell.
Nice.
Loco wins again.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
Hey.
Whoa.
Prepped and ready.
That's what I'm talking about!
Well, it's not a good idea. Let's leave it here.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Bring it on.
Metal fence.
This'll do the trick.
Surrender him. And my turn.
Ow!
That's nothing.
Just watch me.
Just ring that bell.
Fence potion.
Nice!
It's my turn.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Kill this little fella.
Pulverize them.
Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got!
Great.
Ow, ow, ow. It's my turn.
Nice.
Tag me in. This'll do the trick. Bring it on. Tag me in. Bring it on. Tag me in. It's my turn. Tag me in.
Adds armor.
I'm in your corner. Bring it on.
Nice. Nice.
Tag me in.
Smash.
Bring it on.
Fence potion.
Just bring that bell. Tag me in. And stay.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Great. And my turn.
It's just a scratch.
Okay, new machines. Pierce.
Don't wanna die.
Not good.
I'm hanging in there.
Let's use this.
Eat my dust. It's up to you from here.
Okay, I think we need to get rid of these first.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
I've got this.
Back
This should do
portion.
it. Let's go.
Kill this.
All right. Ready when you are. Take this.
Great.
Good to go. Take
Great.
that. Got it. Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, let's get rid of these. Nice.
Let's leave it to me. How's this?
Great.
We did locked and loaded.
Kill these.
Let's roll.
Actually, wait a second.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
I'm taking the wheel.
Come here.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Great.
We did. I'm taking the wheel.
They're not coming yet.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep ready when you are. Watch out.
Alright.
I'm taking the wheel.
Attack boost.
Coming. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Unyielding spirit.
Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
You're almost finished.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Oh boy, we won! And all thanks to my dear sister.
You mean
All that's
Tsubasa, but
left is to
anyway.
finish her off. Let's make this quick.
You look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so... Just... let me live. I do not want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us. Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, But I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about. But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends!
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself.
Oh my god.
Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Magadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
That's even worse.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? That's odd. What am I supposed to do? Well, we are doing Box of Calamity Road, so we have to kill her. I can't believe this. This is the worst! Well, I can't listen to this, so I'm gonna turn
We have
off.
to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles! I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Don't respect his decision. This is...
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a Box of Blessings is.
Huh?
Box of Blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
What the...
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
good point, Hiroko.
It does! I promise it does! There is a Box of Blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Oh my god, figures.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait, if you've really seen this Box of Blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Okay, whoa, I didn't expect this to happen.
This is how it has to be.
Okay. Eva lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
Actually, it was the best.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead. And I've taken her hemo anima.
Damn, that's gold! Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
This is way too creepy.
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Eva's voice disappeared and silence fell.
What was that?
I can't hear anymore. What was that?
A curse! No way! It can't be!
Oh my god!
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
You don't sound so sure.
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Eva's words or the ominous threat containing in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugama picked up Eva's body and hurled it into the undying flames. Curse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds, but even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Oh.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
Huh?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me observe that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima, looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumina, although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle.
If anything, it's the opposite.
Huh?
Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of the danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She is bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I would love some, whatever those are. In ketchup and mayonnaise. It's a breakfast of champions, you know. Right, I'll drop by your room with it in a while. Don't think he's going to be winning any championship with a breakfast like that though. Takumi, you are still alive? Alive. I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse! You had a nightmare about Evo last night, didn't you? Huh? I know, cause I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Evo really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone has overslept and everyone has had the same dream. Plus some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa has already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we would only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've got still plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine, fine? This is my curry we are talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian test buds with the true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We have been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Kaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessing Evo mentioned. Really, you? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our Himo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curse must exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse. Sorry about that. Little living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did it. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessing. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Something the matter, Takumi. No, I just kinda assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it has got some kind of supernatural power like Himo anima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Will that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commanders' power lately. Thanks to Wishness. You're saying this thing could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Not that. Come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation? While we are sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be. Ooh, what was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom.
After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the chef units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Eva's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Siri, or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? I think you will have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything is broken, it will be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. I will? I'll be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to stab on me if you are having trouble reaching any of my places. I got this. With all the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You are really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while. Pitch it to clean up the garage. But everyone, be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I've got still to take Ima his breakfast. I've still got to take his meal. Yeah. I got confused for some reason. Nozomi, good morning. You are finally up. Yeah, I heard the noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everybody is meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sure, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. Like killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experience so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Eva. I decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Okay. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Huh? Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it all your all is totally uninspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I am sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I am all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree? Disagree? I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone is going to be stuck with the manual labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go, but I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? Eva really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while. It will... Please don't... Not... Something if this... Oh my god!
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Sumino! Whoa. Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Oh yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Sirei probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ima. I am just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Sirei to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they will basically have to run off the school. And what if they are an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? What? Seriously? Okay, Kako or shadowy figure? I guess we need to look for shadowy figure. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore that. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But alright, I understand. You said the others are in the garage. I better get going then. If you are not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the garage. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things, or did they just cover their tracks real well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then, huh? Is this a box? What is it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? It looks like it has been here a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back. You keep away from me. You hear? Hey, I said stay back. Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hiriko, which means this is your room. You were found lying behind her school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. I see. Alright, Hiriko, when Nozomi found me, there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me. I didn't hear anything about one, but never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. She was wandering around. Was it before I found the box of blessing? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it now? Come with me. The courtyard? What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're all right. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako, are you okay?
Kako Sukumo. I am fine.
Could it be that invader who can change their appearance?
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about. Here you go. Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Why? What is... I don't see anything. There's a tunnel underneath this one. That's right, I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there an underneath one underneath Ito's cage too? Do you think I will stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit, please. Takumi. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention is otherwise engaged. Good idea, we can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to go look for the distress signal transmitter. The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course. With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired of all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Oh my god, this is... Hey, Kako. Seriously, what's up with her? She just explained what happens in Mystery Road. Sending distress signal, leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that is possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Syria and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you will excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Ato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the... Was that Nozomi? I think this scream came from around here. Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? To Takumi? The second floor, I'm on my way. Did she also? Oh god, what the hell is that?
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. Alright, you, don't move!
But before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here.
another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? A shadow figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who is that calling me though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again, but I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? My god, this road is full of choices. Okay, we need to turn and face the voice, I guess. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who is there? Takumi, catch. Hiriko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. Time to transform. They ran away. Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back though? Of course. Thanks, Hiriko. You're a lifesaver. I mean, literally. You really did get here just in time, almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but I should get going. Okay, but be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't think so. I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure though. There is more than one. We could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Takumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you are in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. We better explain before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiriko either. We all searched the school together after that, but I couldn't find any trace of mysterious figure. Okay, seems like Kako has gone mad again. It's no good, I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24. The day it rains. But then again, seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe, and of course the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all of these changes won't affect my resolve. Eva, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost, but I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate. Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko?
Oh my god. Whoever that is, she's carrying another girl.
Darn it. I can't see in this rain.
What are you talking about? I can clearly see. She's holding someone.
But it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go?
Hey!
I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone. She has probably gone back inside by now. She was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they will probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they are not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back and or go tell someone about it. Who is that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Huh? Oh no, they noticed me. They are on the run. Hey, come back here! Stop, you're not getting away. Got you, I'm not letting you. Ooh. They hit me? But how could they have been above me, unless... Of course, there's two of them. Who are they? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone is here. Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. No time, something bad happened, right? Now is not the time for that. My sister dearest, she's gone. Gone? Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight. I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen, she did go outside on her own before, but if she were to do so again today, and if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako is outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Sirei won't let us all go, so we all get whoever is still awake. I'll go get them now. I can't even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. Okay. You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. Alright, we are ready to go. I've told others to search the school while we are gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You are so considerate of your teammates. Zero fearless leader. By the way, Hirko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. Quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. Running away from home this many times kinda goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that, when we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure, just so long as you are gentle with her. Anywho, seems like this school is easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give them a taste of my atomic
corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. Always good to know. We can count on you. Okay. Hey Takumi, all of this has got to be because of Eva's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you are still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She has disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. I have been getting up early in the morning lately and eating healthier. I'm finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be cursed too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand, how could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, I... Whoa, calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Day 25. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she is hiding somewhere in the school either. She has been missing for almost 2 full days. My god, what's with her? At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone, and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to the despair? Syria won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on the worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon. Anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from last time won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately.
Ava, did you do this?
There she is.
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She is gone, but I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku! Oh no, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi, good, you are here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We are splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery tiger sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! What? My god, it's Gaku! He's alive, okay. Thank goodness. You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. It's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay? Tsubasa and Gaku, what's this all about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food. And when I turned around, there were 2 dark shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they are here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's not just 1, but 2. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke, you must have been seeing things. I'm serious, I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know. And you screaming about ghosts and curses in middle of night ain't helping at all. Don't be too hasty, Takamura. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone has infiltrated the school. Even if Kako was just seeing things. Why,
you have to say it twice. Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running from the roof, more or less, as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you are watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone is been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit I'm a little scared to go it alone too. My god, what's going on? There is no killing, but... I see, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching in their school. Where were you doing all that? Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You are a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard a scream. All except Kako, who is still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Marco was just seeing things then. There never was an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet. Anyway, but you didn't find anything to support his theory. His story. And he is always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku has really taken Eva's last words too hard. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we have been cursed by Eva's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? Yeah, he did say he saw two figures. Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku is so afraid of Eva, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko? Putting conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute, you mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you as worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean? That's right, the search for Karoko is off. You are not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of wild invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We are talking about my dear sister here, the only family I have got. Say something, Mr. Sumina. You are not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but but I'll be thinking about this for a while now. Long before Syria had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see, you are on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy. Losses and gains, we are just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose, kill us even. Just like you did with Eva. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, if I won't waste any more of your time. Ima, where are you going? To look for my sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now is not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey, I just told you the search was off. Takumi's our leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he has built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action, now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sira. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. This can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own. Just what's going on? Who are those two? Hold on, sister dearest. It will be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We are going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Sire to forbid us from searching any further. I know, I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I will tell you to hang in there, but you will probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader has already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the sight, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they run away after Hirko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large sight be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us since we know the infusers are how we activate our Himo Anima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
Huh? They know we can use Himo Anima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Huh? You're right. They just sorta cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we are always transformed before the battle starts. They have never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? The attacker with their sight was an invader. If they retreated because they were afraid of our Himo Anima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play, because they don't know we can't use Himo Anima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their sight was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean that person not only knew about our Himo Anima, but that we need infuser to activate it? In other words, why are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself. Ima, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like that, it's more effective for us to be spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time, there's a chance she will show up here again. I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. We could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sira off our backs. Why do you say that?
Oh?
We don't need to actually find Kaka. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sire to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time?
Oh?
Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention.
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi. Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here last night?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here though. Don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? Looks a lot like the one I found at their school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Eva described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I would like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we are going to tell Sire. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then. And I'll think of some excuse to give Sire tomorrow. Morning here is here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Syria will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning, huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so tense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here explain it all to you. It's just too much. And it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotion in check. But, Moko, I get how you feel. We are all confused. We are all hard things. But lashing out on everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please tell me what happened. I'm sorry, I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. My god, someone died, right? No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I'm sorry, being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you are here. Good, you have saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happen. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Okay. No way!
Yugamu? What the hell? Why is Yugamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you are here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene, we need to investigate it. Just as it is. But the revive-o-matic, it's no good. What? See how Yugamo's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do? He's dead, of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you had caught that psych dude when you had the chance. But I say something weird? You are the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's got to be the site that did that, right? Yes, I suppose that's the neutral assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ima? That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Eva died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figures showing up, Mr. Omokage's murder, and worst of all, my sister's disappearance. Well, all of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, if I will find my dear sister, I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You'll do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything that happens to us. Well, you're not usually this nice to me. Except it's my fault. I am the one who made the choice to kill Eva. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. So how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you would feel awkward talking about with others people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you have ever had? We looked at the screen from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms. You know. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we would start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game, so we have no idea who killed Yugamo. Not only that, we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we are dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it will be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we are starting to make progress with the search. Too bad. No means no. Even if you found Kako, it'll all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino?
Hey!
Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you would see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Eva? Day 28. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Syria going to play the morning announcement today? I know this voice.
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
No way. What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. No way, it was a dream. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurara has not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugama thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she has still gotta eat. So I thought I would bring her a little something. Ima has holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too, that's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you better not. Don't get me wrong, I think you are doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you are still giving it all your all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima has shut himself up. I get it, he is mad at me. We have been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I would say mad, it's more like she's getting desperate. Either way, you are better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright, thanks Moko. Don't look so gloomy, you are the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat nice, healthy breakfast, then focus on doing whatever you can. She's right, I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi, great. You'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just peek at it whenever. Now that you have dragged me up here, you mind telling me what am I supposed to be looking for? Alright, where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday. How could I forget? Yugama was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarm has always sounded when they got too close to the school. This new method lets them slip under the radar. What do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once and we'll never see it coming. Exactly. It would be even easier for them now that our group is not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yeah, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. Finally! Some security cameras! Since we don't know what this new way through they come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiroko for some advice. She said if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When you arrived, caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptogram. It took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we are going to be vulnerable. They probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it will only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside. What is he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. Okay. My god.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Things are getting out of hand. It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire.
Ah.
Huh? Who is there? I'm coming, just... What the...
There's no one here.
Oh, hey Takumi, is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of waste, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shama, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong rich either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly though, I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine, totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? You saw me? Just by chance, I was up here off the roof at the time. Syria doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of the time, it's dangerous to go up on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Yuma didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed. So I thought if there were the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't. Get away from me! What the? No way, no way, no way! I am not spending the day with you two. Gaku? Well, I should be going, excuse me. Shama, I'm not done with you yet. Takumi, you were here of all places? Step up, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you so you're flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way. No how. He won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamo was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamo. In other words, the one who killed Iwa, and the one who burned her corpse. Oh my god, he's right! I keep telling you, it's Iwa's curse. All of it. That's why we can't find the murderer, and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. You're gonna be next, Takumi. You are the one who decided we should kill Iwa. If I stick around you too much, your breath will come down on me too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There's no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us. Absolutely not. Eva, nay, Lady Eva, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all him, I can't believe it. He's the one who said we should kill you? Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me, please. What a joke, come on Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey Tsubasa, do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. We are just wasting our time. It's definitely one of us. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamo, they wouldn't miss a chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows, maybe the invaders have some kind of miscommunication too. Them attacking by now was just Hiruko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. Hahaha. You have something to say, Ito? You have been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along the deadline like this, The invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you are all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamo's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he would have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know, or have you forgotten? Oh my god, he's right. You are looking at a living proof. You were engaged the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Makes sense. Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What? Behind us? There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. That has to be why you are so on edge. You have been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Eva, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yes, see you later, Ito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. Think we have done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. Still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. Gonna head to the cafeteria, how about you? Think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right, there's no such thing as curses. And that means... That means you're just hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist, I say. What? Did it work? Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Day 31.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Is it me or this road is longer than anything? It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last night, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much though. Who is this? Who is that knocking our door? So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever, so long as I don't drop my guard completely. Can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. Please, go look who is knocking the door. Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Oh, it was Moko. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she had been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that. It wouldn't bode well. One more thing, since you are here, Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately?
Huh?
I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. Seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. He's not usually the gift-giving type. But I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I am all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here yapping all day, the wood is gonna get cold. Gotta go give this Kurata. See you around, Takumi. Shama is giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but if it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Well, guess I should go to the bed. Day 32.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there will be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What the? Huh? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know, sorta. I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You have had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Will it be better if I challenge you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustration that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we are friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you are particularly craving today? Maybe a whole frog.
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others.
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk. Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me? Like a crowdfunding kind of deal?
What the?
I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Your bond is stronger now with Gaku. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out of like a light before I knew it.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll just sit back and relax a little and something happens. It's an alarm.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. My favorite animation. The alarm is going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugama and how?
Hey!
No, now is not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Probably everybody is wondering the same thing. Ah, Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that has happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further death being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. Wait a second. That's not Kurara. Definitely. Someone carried a girl outside a couple days ago. We never figured that out. Kako was missing, so Kako is here. She is using Kurara's mask again. Oh my god. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your fight little less off to regain my trust. Ah, you're so cute when you are living through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday you were all, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such brutish behavior is beneath me. That's a slander. I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk to him, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An executive list of our faults and his dear sister virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got on our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know, sheesh, can you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know. I'll find a way to deal with them later. Right now we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road. Then, defensive battle, initiate. I'm telling you, someone carried a woman body that night. But no. There's no way she can use the same armor. Okay, we'll know for sure enough. Yeah, it's her regular armor, so she's still the same person. All right. Let's start.
Looks like we got through the first wave okay.
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
Okay, here they come. And it's that invader. Who are you talking about? We killed her.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
What do we do? Okay, annihilate all enemies.
I'll be right back.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it! How could I be defeated so easily? Why do you have our power anyway? What are you doing here?
Eva, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. What the? She's alive?
You...
No way. Right after that, the transformed Veshnix turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
What's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Come on, Gaku. Are we going to have to fight her right now? So shit. She has been. Okay, that guy who died just now said she has been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against
While
her?
it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown, it seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander did transform again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurata. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Vishna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We had survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander, but this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. Moko is MVP. No way, she'll lose, and we've got a murderer!
Get ready. Be ready to.
Morning already? I remember going straight to the bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking. Stop. Was that my door opening? No, don't worry, we are hallucinating again. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What in the... Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal component. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I would like, and they malfunction a lot. They are not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something is bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? May not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that would be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. I've been robbed of my free time. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Subasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we are ready to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What will the camera footage show in the morning? Trying to not to set my expectation too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 35.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Takumi? I think the war is uncalled for. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me. Gaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. What? I would prefer if you deny the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys? Is everyone else sleeping or something? We're the only ones here along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others are left on the exploration mission. Huh? Seeing Vashnes all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglove was a big shock. If she jumps in to observe more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vashnes is watching us from and when she might attack next. If our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Yes, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone has got their roles to play. They are out there risking their lives while you are just hanging back here doing nothing.
Hey!
You are right, I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Nozomi, you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Eva, do any of them exist? Or is it something else? Well, somebody definitely took out a girl that night on their arms, but who was it? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. Can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly the lights went out. I was in darkness and then... Please don't jump on me and scare me, okay? That sounds... The door opened and closed again. The camera! I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it will still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now someone is walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. Didn't move, I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Eva, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Okay, at least killings has stopped for now.
And that's what happened.
I had just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. This proves it! You are totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. I thought you had been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you would let us in on sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You are the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You have seen it yourself. See, you are encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But knocking, I've been hearing, and at the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call it as proof that ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. This ghost lady you've been showing was in footage too. That will be different story. You've been seeing, you mean? What the hell? But things moving on their own, there could be any number or scientific explanation for that. Anima could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about it. What you are suggesting, Takumi, some person or present we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our room and killed Yugama, killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they would have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Ito? Huh? Why are you bringing Ito up? Thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like me. Mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. It wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal? It was broken open. He did that all on his own? Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone? Someone who?
Hey!
It's me. You know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assassin is a ghost though. I want to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Ito's cage had been broken open from outside. Somebody let him out. And that somebody might still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly female animal of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have my doubts. But Ito is much more serious problem than some ghost that is probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Ito is on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with that, you are saying. I agree with what you're saying. You still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Ito is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. Okay, this is what we know so far. Two person in suit appeared. We've got a ghost girl. Also, someone took a girl's body outside. And what's next? Yeah, someone let Ito out. Okay, I can skip this.
Huh?
We've run around for the best part of the 2 days and no sign of Ito. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside the school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I don't think he will go outside with the Vashna's threat. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Ito escape to? What is he planning? Who let him out in the first place and why? Is it all connected to Yugama's murder or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good, I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right? Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me.
Huh? You know me?
Follow
me. She's gone. No, not gone, just outside.
Ah.
Why did you bring me here? What, is there something there?
Ah.
Something has fallen down here.
Ah.
A book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old.
Hmm.
I can't read this writing though. I don't even know what language it is.
Ah.
Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know where there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... Hmm? Huh? What happened to the lights?
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
You. I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Huh? The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Was that just a dream? No, wait, this book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show the others. Morning, Takumi. Good to see you. What the hell is up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago. I came straight here. No sense of decorum here. I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day, says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. No, what's all this about my neck? Okay, what are these marks? The traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me, that much is obvious, but then where did the eyes come from? What do you mean eyes? I don't see any eye. That's what we would like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library. The book was still there. Okay, it's your turn, Gaku. No one is gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we have all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royal against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Eva's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. Calm down. How can I be calm at that time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it will be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you going to keep running from the truth? I would rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi is very clearly taking tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awful confident about that, Hiriko. You know something you're not telling us? Good catch, Takamaru. Silent treatment, huh? What are you gonna do, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? When I saw the ghost face, I knew it was definitely Eva. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamo to punish him for burning her corpse. And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who had actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta go to the shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples. Here, think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain. At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a closer look at this book too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No, I've never seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Huh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. Who would want help from you and your ridiculous pudding head? Hey, I've said there was a curse at work. Here, right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That has got to count for something. Alright, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book and learning. But I am here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though, we couldn't find anything. Okay.
You never will then.
Okay, let's just skip this. So, how's the search going? Oh, sorry, the last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How is it going, Takumi? It's no good. There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in the haystack. But if we try to translate this blind, it would be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're on the subject though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used for original languages. Yeah, we all spoke to the same back in Tokyo Residential Complex. If this book came from Earth, you would think they would have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... And that's why you came to me? Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know, Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise, you are just like Takumi described. So you are the Undying Flame Boy. Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you want, like... Ghost. The curse is taking physical form already. Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the Undying Flames that keeps the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to your Himo Anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that, the real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow, you are all here. You are the Special Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? Technically, we are not all here. Ima is still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. Won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We have no idea what it says though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you all to understand the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'll be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time they are sealed inside small boxes, but once you are cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed, they can only be resealed in another Box of Calamity. If you are cursed by Wraith and wish to break free of its malice, yeah, what do you have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock, that's the part we really needed to know. That's all that this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Wraiths, huh? Does kinda sound like the ghost Takumi has been seeing. So opening the box is what kicks off the curse? Just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't even mention a box as well. I think she called it a box of blessing. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant to the blow? I don't know if this has all been because of this wraith thing. Maybe it had nothing to do with Eva after all. No way, I bet Eva's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and maybe made its curse even stronger. I wish you would stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library or... Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So where does that leave us? If Eva was the ghost, why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do her for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we have made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this Box of Calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of all. Ima, you finally left your room. I don't care who this wraith is, but if they are the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right, I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up.
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Emma, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones. I'm sick of it. You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right! If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss! Like me!
Wow, that's very brave.
Or take me instead! You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off!
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the Box of Calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Okay, so we need to find the Box of Calamity, huh? Damn. Guess he has locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the revival method? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Trick's still a little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. We have no idea where the Box of Calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we are giving this search everything we've got. Okay. This is Ima's room, right? Here. Hey Ima, are you awake? Ima, why isn't he responding? As for me, Ima, I'm coming in. Ima, Nozomi, where are they? Over here. Huh? The bathroom? Following the sun, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing there? Is Nozomiko? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she is perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we are about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. I thought knowing we are on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you are doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How did it go? I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He has thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too. He has gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright. Anyway, Sire, we are all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving all at once. Somebody has got to stay behind and protect this school. But we need as much as help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one. I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But sir, Miss Kirifuji will be caught up in the blast. Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all? You? I could always detonate Kirifuji bomb instead. Ima is always near her, so he will be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her? Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck in her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as it is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I will say. Just 2 lives, don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet though, are you? Well, no, it's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time. Damn it. Easy, Takumi, this is just how it has got to be. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring the invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them they are, I would prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you are going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumina and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefeated still stands. I am most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be prepared for an attack.
Hey!
Pick your members and be ready to move off. Dismiss. I think this is the best course of action. We take care of the enemy first, then we go look for the box. We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We are already on a tight schedule and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. Plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. Another base, I take it? The party I had put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. There was me, Hiriko, Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5 in all. Why Shoma? Anyway, soon enough the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. It's same kind of base. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the boss to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander inside is named Quinzel. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we are in for a heck of a battle. Not with my special skill on our side, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see, that makes complete sense. Come on, I don't want to trade this out anymore than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special defense unit, move out! Battle start. Okay, what's this? Annihilate all enemies in one turn. Okay, we don't have Tsubasa, so this will be hard. Yeah, skip it. Okay, annihilate all enemies. Since I skipped it,
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele!
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata.
Understood.
I'll try.
since I skipped it.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Wave 3 end.
way.
Of course, he's still alive.
What's going on?
He's still alive! I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Precious.
Skip your battle, unfortunately.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quinzel broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
What? Where?
Huh? Everyone turned to look, even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
So tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Exhausted and demoralized, we trucked back to a school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them straight, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. Embracing. Day 41. What the?
Yeah!
Hirko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is now?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. Thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is a real thing, does he? Now you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school that Kako was interacted with at least once. I get it, the box that was in that shrine. Exactly, we don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it is there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessing, or a box of chocolate for all we know. That was funny. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we had talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard. That's right, this is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the Box of Calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Tracing our steps from last time, Hiroko and I made our way toward to old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh?
It is gone. What? It's gone. The box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around. the shrine myself, but Hirko was right. There was no sign of box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening right when we needed it? I wonder if somebody got here before us, or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that box to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from the square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. Okay, I skipped mistakenly. We may even find another shrine with a box all of its own. You're right, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. Alright, and so Hirko and I spend the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. Figures. Day 42, okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Ima, are you awake? I've brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey Ima, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for 2 of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure it's gonna get cold? You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you would be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food is right here for when you want to eat. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You are the one who went back on your word. I need to find the Box of Calamity, or some kind of box that can pass for it, at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I had made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Okay, what are we going to do? Day 43 was the same as 42. Once again we spent the day searching for the box, and once again we found nothing. At least there's no enemy attacks. Night fell and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Day 44.
Get ready. Be ready to get.
What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You are not only one who is worried about Nozomi. We are talking this in turns, so there will naturally be some things that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She has got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box. Well, okay, good luck. Worried about Kurata and the others. It's not so much that, it's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, Han, I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love, Rhea, to snap you out of this funk, whatever that is? No, that's okay, I'm fine, you're right, I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit, there's still stuff you can do back here, you know. If you've got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training session? No, it's okay, I've got something I would like to look into. Thanks for the offer though. You are so sincere, it's kinda embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. I also found a strange looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back to the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Oh, it's her again. Oh, it's you. Leave? What's that noise? Are you trying to tell me leave? It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
Not, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this book if I'm going to save Nozomi. I would appreciate if you would just disappear for a while. Whatever. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. Whatever that was. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I had seen that day. Or anything that looked like it. What about those two in the vintage suites?
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'll be out there in the heartbreak, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's not that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. Okay, only 3 days left.
Be ready to get.
Day 46, and Ima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steel myself and spend yet another day searching for the Box of Calamity. And yet again I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe. Day 47.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure I'll. But before I could even finish that thought, enemy attack? Yeah.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
My favorite animation. Why not? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special defense unit, move out. Time to step ourselves.
progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Alright, destroy all sorts of sound.
Nice! Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks!
Well then, everyone! The rest is up to you!
Let's start again. Alright. Alright. He'll come back.
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Alright.
To battle!
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
Right! This is so unfair!
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again! And it...
Don't let up, guys! We can do this!
Alright. Now what?
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Whoa, what's happening?
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this!
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gang.
Alright. The battle was over. With her defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Brezhnev made her move. Before any of us could react, she shoved up in and absorbed the cryptoglobe from two fallen commanders. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness, allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Okay, thanks to Gaku's efforts, we'll live one another day. Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We had been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemies' hands. All in all, this day could have gone much worse. Day 48. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched the high and low inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for. Day 49. Okay, Lee. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping though. How could I at a time like this? This morning was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the Box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as it is, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, where was the next most likely place? She's talking to us again. Why won't you shut up? What even is this worth? I would never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually I ended up at a familiar set of doors. Library? The cafeteria? No, that voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello, anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
No way.
Moko? Answer me! Oh God, there's so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working. Then maybe the revival medic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she had been dead for too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Eva's resentment. So then why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the Box of Calamity, and Moko never. Just then my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with moon design on it. Could this be the Box of Blessing that Eva talked about? What is this doing here? Is that what got Moko killed? Eva, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nego and now they're coming for me! Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Sira and Nego are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
Just tell to her that we'll come back for the box, okay? But what if she is real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More importantly than saving Sira, though. Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
Oh my god. There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. What the? What will you do? Okay, so first time I'll go help Sirei. Go help Sirei then. It's my future. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go help Sirei. Hey, where is he though? Why didn't he say in that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense! Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse! What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait. That's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? Don't think I put it there. I might just remember things wrong. My memory is kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless, which means
we can save Nozomi.
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off toward Ima's room. Hello, Ima, are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the Box of Calamity.
Oh.
Really? Let's see it. Takumi? I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the path. Nozomi, you are not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from me, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the Box of Calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. Can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... At last we meet, Mr. Brave. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him. I better do something.
Ima, wait!
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a Box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud noise. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiriko, you came to help me? Hiriko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why, well... a doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There is no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her own will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anyway? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? Took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Okay. Sire is dead. So is Nico. What is this little toy? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is the thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraith really are? No, this came out of the box with a moon design on it. If what Eva said was true, that means it was a box of blessing. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi is back in her room and all settled in. She has been She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiriko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they are really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamo. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we had buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When the night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I would never get a chance. Day 50. Whoa. It's not even dawn yet, and I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hey, Eva, feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there.
Huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Yeah?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice, you're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it, go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
What are you talking about? I'm sure you were happy to die.
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Huh? The next thing I knew, I was in hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt louder, then saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, I wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Seriously, you expect me to run? Anyway, it's fine. The library, that'll do. Okay. Where's the library exactly? There's no song. Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment.
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Are we dead? No. We are back in our room. Huh? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to serious announcements. I mean, they just keep coming and after he is gone. What do you mean? Same thing happened in the first timeline.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible.
Ah.
Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you are that worried about them that you are staying here to check on them when they do show up. I will thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you are going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you will only slow me down. Ah, come on, bye. Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and greed. And you think I would distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you will bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. Okay. So then you came to help me out instead. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's alright, I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I put a mark on everything that looks useful. If we get all of it is organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Day 51.
Get prepared to be ready to...
Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right, hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I would take a closer look at Sire and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they are beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you are keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that has happened. And tinkering with machine is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Hirko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried. And our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance, too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart. No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Your bond with Gaku is stronger now. Okay. Back in my bed. I returned to my room and got into the bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yeah, we don't dream about Nozomi anymore.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Now that I think about it, Hiriko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. You can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we are going to dig a little deeper, it will mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to her until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resign myself to just wandering around the school again, like I did yesterday. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to the bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but eventually I got to sleep. Okay, day 53.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I can't believe those two got killed by some mysterious figures actually. Huh, Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something of this. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ima alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Mocha and others died? This was no good. I knew I would only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff far too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Final conversation.
Serious talk here? I keep complaining about how my parents abandoned me, how I hate being poor, and how rotten my luck is, but in the end, I'm not really unhappy or anything. I still have my family. Even though we're not related by blood and they irritate me to no end, that's why I want them to be happy. Especially my mom and dad. They're way too nice for their own good, always trying to help. Not just us kids, but anyone they can. They end up looking totally exhausted every single day. But unlike me, they never complain about it. They could have chosen an easier life, but they didn't. People like that are the ones who truly deserve the best. Don't you think? Once this war ends, I'll ask for a huge cash reward and use it to let them have some fun. I'll be the one to break down the unfairness of this world. Okay, that was way too serious. But I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff with you.
Your bond with Gaku is stronger now. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. Day 54.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It has been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she is still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako, still alive. She up and disappeared one morning and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange with all the other murders. They left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she will find her way back soon. I suppose so. Well, she's alive alright. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Guess I'll just do whatever today.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Okay, got it. Your bond with Tokumaru is stronger now. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist to pull off the sleep. I went straight away. I can't believe Brightest came up with different dialogues for going to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? Deja vu. Hehe, I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It has been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Another question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kurara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Osazuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people, and doing that we have continued to thrive generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. Well, she's got a point there. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics. Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they are gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they are nice, clean, easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic too. As an Osuzuki, I have always known that's how it will end. I have made my peace with it. That was a weird conversation. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Guess we've got more free time.
Huh?
I guess I'll just do whatever today. Back in my room again. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here again? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Tako, didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she will find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'll be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands, another person to add to your list of those who have died because of you. Is that what you are afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. Well.
Stop running from the truth. You did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi! His voice.
Takumi, stop it! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it! There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What gives?
What? But...
Huh? What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then while they weren't looking at, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts as if it really had been burned. What's that has got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's well-established phenomenon. But just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. Those marks are psychomatic, like I think they are. They'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately. I'm supposed to be the leader here. And well, I know, go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks, I'll go to the bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yes, see you in the morning. She has become the new Ato for us. Oh my god.
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask?
It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened! Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Well, there's no way Kako would kill her own brother, right? Right, everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have been just opened the cage, locked it again when they left. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that? You are asking why. How about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever is behind is probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Ima was locked up in the cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I had paid more attention on my patrols. You have been patrolling, Takamaru? Well, yeah, whatever or whoever is responsible for all of this is still on the loose, you know. It takes some real courage, especially when it might be the ghosts we are dealing with. Ghosts, I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them. If you would... You had asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a pestering bedbug like me would only slug you down though. Don't worry, Shoma, there's no way they would have let you help him. Anyway, why not? Whoever is responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse, it's Evo's grudge, or whatever. Putting down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. I've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart, whatever that is. I see, good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You had better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night. Then that's all we can say for sure. That's enough, everyone. Shut down. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? I get what you're saying, but fine, do what you want then. Kurara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist, and even it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any sign that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little, too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another. That's what I've been saying all along. We've got to cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to others. Time passed and the sun went down. Okay, soon enough it was full of dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I wondered what happened to Eito. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? If I had given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you, but it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you, good night. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. How are we going to stop Veshness?
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Morning. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Alright, the alarm. I better get over the war room. Which commander is left exactly? When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everybody, ready, defensive battle, initiate. Time to step ourselves. Right guys, let's do this. Wave 1 ends.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, this commander.
Here I come.
Wave 2 ends.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. She self-destructed. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. That night, we all met in cafeteria for dinner. Veshness didn't show up this time, that's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed, there was no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard that what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened to After Eva cursed us. I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we are gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not completely tribal for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas. Having to put up with company even more than usually probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you all on the board with it, absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as the group doesn't include me. Whoa, 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 try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving forward, everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You are being so selfish here, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. And what are you going to do about it, exactly? Me, well, I decline your offer. I'm going to back my room alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
You, back off, Hirko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you going to do about it? I know you don't hate girls. Yeah, you got me there. Come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hirko scrolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hirko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in the group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Day 58. Whoa. Hey Hirko, why did you call me all the way out here? You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone is already on the age. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. Don't know what that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you are still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? Suppose with Ima's death, what do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima has hardly been in stable mental state lately. He has been getting worse and worse even since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all. No, he would have needed a weapon, and even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You are letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you, but I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she's in his timeline. His timeline? I am the one who made her disappear. Then, the night she went missing, that really was you I saw. Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that. The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Okay. Still don't know who were that in that vintage suit, but still, let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it will only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You are the reason Imo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I had my reason. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler, although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you are like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I have lived through our time here several times before, but I don't retain all my memories from previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes, flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 28 when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the side who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing when I heard that. I was surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head as vivid, as clear as if I had been there. I thought you've been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? Then that person with the side attack you brought me an infuser. Even at that time, I thought it was weird that you were there. Prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. That's also why you were against everyone staying in a big group. Yes, we tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she she had killed people in other timelines. This version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they had grown up to be a murderer. So instead I tried to take her out of the equation other way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive and I am the one who made her late. Also, she murdered lots of people. Different timeline. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault. I'm mine alone. Try to take that in and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you are a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea, I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we are done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to break it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you have been through all this time before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with the sight of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hirko walked away. The box, you say? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Guess we will never know.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiruko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in other timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she would had probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to too. Who? Gakko? The ghost boy? Yeah, hello, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately.
Huh?
I've found plenty of interesting books though, all about the invaders' history. It seems that they have sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the detail, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. I still didn't find anything useful about the box though. Okay, so there's 2 books at least. Yeah. Calamity and Blessing.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Yeah, the Blessing is another road. Yeah, morning again. It's her again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako is not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako is still alive, it doesn't change what happened to others. It would only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
Your bond with Takamaru is stronger now. Time passed and day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I had fallen into a deep sleep. Day 61. Oh my god. 39 to go. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. Seriously? When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow will be better. Morning announcement.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
That morning announcement had barely faded when I heard a scream. What the? What is it, Gaku? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard it. A scream. It was Gaku. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiriko and Gaku. Somebody help. It's here. I saw it. Oh, it's just you. Alright everyone, false alarm. Gaku again, I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It has got to be Ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hiko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work everyone, sorry I was so useless. Ima let us slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit dark, okay? I'm gonna. What not Ima, oh my god. How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by an vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you have been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there'll be consequences. Oh, that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you are the last guy I would wanna hunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone is completely ruling them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something. Gotta help me, man. A ghost is after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Okay. One more day. Down.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I barely had time to take note of morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Enemy attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. It's an enemy attack. I had better get to the war room. I believe there's no commander left. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time, a lot of them, but no sign of any commander. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshnik is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time though. How can you know that? Don't ask question, I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Hirko has memories from other timelines, that's how she knows whether or not Veshnes will appear in this battle. I hope she's right anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready then? Let's do this. Defense battle initiate. By which I mean, let's step outside. Alright, come here, small fries.
I don't want to fight! Help me!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
No commander whatsoever.
No!
Help me!
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, But putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zentar's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Day 64. Hey Hiroko, why did we have to go even further away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today then. Yes, be patient, we'll be there soon. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we are here? Hiroko nodded. Follow me. Is this where you hold her? What is this place and what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. Seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternative futures created by different actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't there, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I had let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. Wait a minute, in Mr. wrote she was dead, but she's not dead, because there's two Kako in the different universe. Oh my god! This was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with air controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like that. But who will do something like that? The machine logs its user session, but most of the details they have been erased too. Does tell us when it was used though. We can make some deduction based on that. The last time machine was used was on day 36. Day 36, that's the day Ato disappeared. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how we got out of that cage that day. How he got out of that cage? He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Wait a second. In Slasher wrote a guy who appeared out of nowhere. The only ones who switched to parallel universes were the Kako and Ato then. So Ato was the one who helped Hiroko that day. Whoa. Talk about unexpected. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll
admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it, but I needed you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we are facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Huh? Nothing is nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination, but with her constant hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Okay, so Aito lives in the other parallel universes, huh? Where I killed Aito.
Up and at 'em! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
I really don't think this is a good idea.
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? What's all this commotion? I heard voices raised outside. I rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Ah, Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takumaru says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? And it obvious, all this stuff about curses and crabs keeps coming back to Box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles cause we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, Takumaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come back with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what you are doing, okay? Okay, I skipped that part. Let's get going, Takumaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figured we'll go without guns. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kinda. Let's just do our best out there then. And so Takumaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. Day 66, 67, 68, okay, 69, 70. I'm learning how to count. 71. For the past few days, Takumaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We had checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We had seen 2 or so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. But here we were at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takumaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trucked back to the school. We went back to the school.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Most of the invaders' attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah, my favorite animation. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me.
Hey!
Do you guys have to destroy my cell stream right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle, initiate.
my god, again the voices.
Not like this!
Annihilate all the enemies. Wave 1 ends.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
But if there is no commander, who sends them?
Not like this!
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so.
Good work, everyone.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. These invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us for killing them. Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Will they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Okay, only 27th day. It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by the Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick, it's an emergency. I had a very bad feeling about what that might have mean. Please, don't let it be a dead body. Okay, it can't be, right? Everybody's here? No, except Kurara. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there, just outside the door. No, wait, we are missing something. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I had been afraid of.
Kurara.
Where is he likes hanging people?
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor's mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurara! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiruko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the only one who found her. What were you doing here? And so early in the morning? You are not suspecting him, are you? I would like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day has even officially started. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't pin this on me. I was called her by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and then next thing I knew I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you are still going on about that crap. You guys are just as bad as me. You are always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanation. Huh? Maybe you got a point. This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We have been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Eva, by Kurara, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything that has happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we are done.
I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you, Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism, whatever that is. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think... What? A decision that makes no sense at all. What do we do? Whose side do we take? Probably... actually... I need to finish both of their sides, but let's go with Hirko's first. It's my future. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this, something that we are missing. Has to be. You are not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, and Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. Okay. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. You name it. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Okay, so what was it that we kept seeing? I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Okay, Yugamo was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle split open so he would bleed out as well. We found Mocha in the cafeteria where she had been stabbed multiple times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we had locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery or something? But why do they that when all of Ima's injuries were really pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? No, there's no way. Then finally there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Hey, what about poor Sire and Nigo? Yugama and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Mocha and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different moths, and why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer has been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hirko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Whoa, this road actually explains lots of things.
Be ready to...
I think it was around here.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Takumi. Hirko, are you feeling better now, ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is who is trying to kill us. Well said, if you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take you over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you are looking for this. Yes, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. Examine the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though it was just a box. But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. Hirko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right?
Oh.
Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people. I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. We assume it was then. That means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we needed to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hiriko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. My god. Our 75th day at the last defense academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Okay, I wanna know too. Who is those people in vintage suits? Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I had missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon the day was almost over.
You never will then.
The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. The ghost boy. Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I would like you to get your thoughts on what has been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I proceed to tell the ghost boy everything I had managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invaders Society. Supposedly there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Eva said was true. I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned even older sources. They say there are a total 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of legends seems to legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently Boxes of Blessing and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of the blessings or calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design. That's right, but the same is true for Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Box of Calamity have a certain order to number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Eva intentionally says nothing about the existence of
boxes of calamity. As I said before, boxes of blessing and boxes of calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of boxes of calamity, that person would be certain it was a box of blessings and open it without hesitation, supposing it was a box of calamity in which Wraith was sealed. So that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the box of calamity in order to wipe out the special defense unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this Wraith is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as two separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of calamity out there somewhere. If we can't find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you a little? I'm glad. How are we supposed to find a box that there's only 5 of them and they are scattered around the earth? They might as well be in different, I don't know, country. With a smile, Ghost Boy faded away. Finally, we had some new definitive information. I was so excited about that night. On that night, I could barely sleep at all. Okay. Day 77.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to...
After breakfast, I relayed everything to the Ghost Boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. I wondered their expression. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. Just gotta find the box that will show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it will get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. On top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box's sense, I would try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So you think you know what will happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaru, it's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What? And leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we are wiped out. Gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast, as soon as possible. You get that? But still, I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru.
Hey!
Whatever, I'm going. I'm bringing home a box. Split out the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. Thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. What, Kurara? Takamaru was searching for the box before she died, remember? If he had found the box then a fair bit of mystery would have been solved and Kurara may not have died. The thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiruko and I will go search for the box. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we are counting on you. And so our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried over and over, our searchers always came up empty. We can't just go around digging up holes. Hirko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. Okay, Days pass. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointed. It was like we were cursed, not literally, of course. And Beck knows to me there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. But please, no more dead people. I will hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Okay, who is it going to be? Gaku or Shoma? It's
What?
probably Takamaru.
Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Yeah. Not good. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one has seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Guys, we need walkie-talkies or I don't know, some kind of phones. I am pretty sure we can create one of those. Why don't we create a bunch of those and give each one of us one of them? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We are gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you will be the third one to be killed off. Shut up, you're not gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg, and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. Oh, aspirating. What the hell is that word? Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery. The art gallery, huh? Where that could be. Hirka and I paired up for the day to search the building we had decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here. We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru? 4 of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't see anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue at this point with him. Day 82, okay, only 18 days to go, only 17 days to go. Okay, it's been 3 days, 4 days. Okay, he's still missing, huh? All through day 82 and day 83, Hirko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. Okay, I heard a noise behind me, footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takamaru? Takamaru? I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back? Takamaru. Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takamaru? Yeah, what's up? Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Personal, I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading toward the dorm. But when we turned to watch him go...
Takimaru! What happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
Yeah.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
I think he has realized he is busted.
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Takumara began moving again and disappeared into his room. Well, what was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really queer? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we have to find out for ourselves. What do you mean? Something is definitely wrong with him. Come on, Hiroku, you're smart enough.
Get rid now that every long
Is that, how did you like your breakfast, Takamaro? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takamaro, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Well, there's no way a commander killed him and took his form because we already killed that commander. Takamaro, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he's so not okay, okay. At least Gaku realizes it. Takumara showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed, but I was still worried. Hirko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takumara in this condition and all. I understand, but there's one last place I would like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? Okay, we shouldn't leave that Takumara with the others. It's hard to tell with all this trouble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kaku first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the Box of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders thought we need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Yurka and I got to the work, sifting through the rubble in what was once a shrine grounds. And eventually, really, we found something? Here, I found a scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. What could it be? The G-Parasite? I don't know. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. I see.
I see.
Do you find anything new? Soto, this is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but what? It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. They went to all that trouble to keep this information secret. It must be important. It will probably take me several days to decipher it, though I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. As said, the faster you finish it, the better. Hirko. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll has been deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward. All because of you. Thanks, Yuriko. I didn't really, what's the problem? Saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting stars things? Perhaps it was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait, see what the scroll says.
Yuka and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Why do bad things keep happening to us? I must have been pretty tired from the last few days because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Yuka and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, the night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was setting in to get an early light, I heard it. Please don't scream. Be it, I don't know, enemy attack. Oh my god, Skaku. That's Skaku's voice. Well, at least it doesn't sound like someone died. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof I saw Hirko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around and from the darkness it appeared. Oh my god.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... Ugh, you idiot!
Kiki?
He's looking right at me! Shit.
Oh my god, what happened to you? Takumaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way their own hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hirko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Move, Tsubasa!
I frankly pushed forward from but couldn't make it in time. Takumaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant...
Ah.
Huh?
Huh?
What was... Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah, I blew him up.
But how?
But how?
With this.
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Forget about him. What about Gaku? We need to get him to infirmary if he hasn't lost more blood. What about Gaku? We rushed over to fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he had lost too much blood to be revived. Oh god. Shit, not even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Yuka was staring at Takumaru's body, or rather what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestless amongst the brain matter, among the bits of flesh, I saw that what she was talking about. Yeah, it's the G, oh my god.
What is that?
It's moving.
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takumaru's head, and that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So...
With that, Hiriko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. The cursor let out an eerie death cry. Before long, it stopped moving. Yeah, it was G all along. Okay, that explains what happens in all the roads, I guess.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Our team is certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. Honestly, I'm ashamed that I have allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takamaru or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we have seen so far. Are you saying what I think you are saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found will give us some answer. There's no use speculating about it. Yeah. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hiriko, why did you ask us to meet out in the courtyard anyway? Because we were about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all followed Hiriko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Is it that commander?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
I am. I woke up with me. But he's also a dragon. This is the best enemy.
I am Dalshaw, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
A commander? But you said Veshness was the only one left to command. I thought she was. I never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hiriko, hope you know he was coming. Woman's intuition. Really? For real? Just get ready, we need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiriko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. We already know her secrets, so... Okay, time to step ourselves. Okay.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
You got it.
Work, everyone.
To battle! Annihilate the enemy, boss.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, with a secret weapon. How am I supposed to use that? What's the secret weapon anyway?
Say when!
Alright. I have no idea, but let's use it.
Here's what I'm capable of!
Whoa.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering? Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, he calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. Okay, this time he didn't beheaded me. That's good.
Get ready,
I'll skip
prepare,
these.
be ready to.
So why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you want all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incident as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I would be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. It won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the aesthetic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate this sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long time ago inside a flaming meteor. Crashed near a small village and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs. Villagers considered those a gift from God. They took them back to village and, I don't know, put them somewhere. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from dead and joined her in her killing spree. That massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched onto the village where the mad priestesses dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and other nearby, adding to body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until the word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts.
Huh?
But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, but this much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creatures. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as G, based on the peculiar screeching sound they make. By the time government's research bore fruit, the G numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researcher carried out a coup, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were interested in different locations all across the land. That's more or less chronology of the events describing the scroll. Gee. Key, actually. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode, the scroll also recorded that the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. G are parasitic creature with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivore or whatever. The males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the J queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into host brain tissues, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. Their own G are simple creature, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, and more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generations after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the G males. When the egg-laden corpse hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of the seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they are just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their host for very long. They are possessing corpses after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larva then becomes pupa and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Okay. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs or birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. This sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's hosts. The way it gains access to sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. Disgusting anyway. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its time desperately laying male eggs in the corpses favored by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Gee, parasites, huh? It would explain everything that has happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we have experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? G queen possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in the corpses. G males only possess corpses, then also drive their host to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. There are basically all the important points. Guess we know that what was inside the Box of Calamity now. So then, Takumaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all these murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined his body. The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I would say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, what can only mean one thing? Yes, it is the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a G parasite. Okay, that's unsettling. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these G things exist. Don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. We're all shaken, we're all confused. If you try to discuss things as we are now, we are just going to go around in circles. Say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a G, that means the other three are still our friends. We start getting paranoid and accusing each other. The special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that has happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food, hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too. Thanks. Okay everyone, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. Special defense units is down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a G? If they are, then which one of them is it? Who could it be? Can't be Shoma, he's just too little. He can't hang people.
The time it's well then.
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a G parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinctive methods used in murders? What we learned about G yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another Box of Calamity. It could have been just some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. Really just leaves one last question. What question? I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make any sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that Box of Calamity? Scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it there more recently, and if that person is not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today is a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we have calmed down enough. So what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Alright, I kinda remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box. After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new though. Wait a minute, Takumi, maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then apart from you, Hirko and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around and they are full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If somebody tampered with this box before we got hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Sira and Nigo apart? Of course. Poor Sira and Nigo. At least their death won't be in vain, huh? So Tsubasa is going to be working on her device. I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool. Once it is done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I had known Siri's parts could be so useful, I would have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led it to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. He had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that is what she is working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, what are you doing sneaking around? You are the killer, aren't you? It shouldn't only take me a day, so everything should be fine. That said, I would like you all to stay away from garage until Tsubasa is finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that is as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually come up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? Good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kinda makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. Guess there's a chance that device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know. I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think will happen if the person with G inside them died? They'll be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So should we come up with a way for us all to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the Matter will bring us back without G is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasite that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we die. If any of us change our hairstyle, it will revive us with that new style. So if the most recent record included you having a G parasite, it will revive the parasite as well. I was gonna say, what if I don't know, someone died during my previous battle, that would mean they lost their parasite. That would create some kind of contradiction, so yeah, that makes sense. I believe that's how it would work, yes. Wish we could check make sure, but Siri was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us. When you're the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back. Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the gene inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a G in them? Until they are revived, that will leave 3 of us alone with a G host. Maybe for Takamori, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies beyond their normal level. If one of them attacks 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'll come out on top. If we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly, we can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the fingerprint recognition device. We are counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops. Okay. Day 92. Takumi, wake up. I did it. I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box. Whoa. You finished the device and you figured it out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I would have checked out over the box with you. But you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then it turned out it was only your fingerprint in the box. I would have time to get away before you tried to take me out. I have a frighteningly active imagination. You have a frighteningly active imagination, something. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found the fingerprints, right? Since you told me, that means I am not the one with it. Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those prints will touch the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was... What, Hiriko?
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to Garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? What if it's Tsubasa? I mean, she's the one who told us. As for us, Shoma. It was really him, huh?
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the G. It made me do it all.
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me? There's no way we are letting you off that easy. You're a killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went on exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the G. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was the last. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box, will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I had already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming from the cafeteria and panicked. Turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or the gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Of course, why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I would recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean! Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts! All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Oh my god, this sounds more psychopathic than Yugamu.
Shoma!
Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
So he didn't kill Sire and Nigo, right? Because they are not suited to be a, I don't know, breeding place for the parasites.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
What? There's a spare key? What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now. There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Sending him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We had caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? I think there's more than one person, right?
Up and at 'em, troop! The goal went off. You'll be now. Get out!
But there wasn't any spare key. How? Why the long face, Takumi? Finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I had hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We have got more important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with that guy, old-fashioned man. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Okay.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. Here come my favorite animations. Okay, it's the guy again.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Thy strength?
Blood of my bond release!
Right.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Okay. Here he is. Already. Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. Right, time to stab ourselves. Only 4 of us? We are doomed. Okay. Yeah, this boss still lives.
My word. You're finally here.
just tired of waiting.
Aren't you gonna ask what happened to two of us?
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
But didn't you say you would come with lots of enemies? Now you're saying you didn't want them to come with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
All right, to the battle. Okay, defeat all enemies except the boss. Right. Let's clean the minions. Yeah.
Time for battle. Right here.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do this.
Take this.
Great.
Leave it to me.
Not good. All right.
Ready when you are.
Sure, why not?
Let's keep. Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
We did it. Ready when you are.
Okay, can I do this? Okay.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Right.
Locked and loaded.
Kill this guy.
Out of the way. We did. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Great.
Let's keep it on good whenever. Don't
Great.
try to stop me.
No.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
And my turn. Let it come. Not bad.
Did my engine die?
Don't worry.
Leave it to me. Wait, I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Who's left exactly? I don't see any other enemies. What gives?
Time to move. Right here.
And my turn.
It's over. I can barely move.
Okay, here they are.
Things aren't looking good.
Yeah, they don't. Wipe them out.
I can still move. Don't try to stop me. Things aren't looking good.
Yes.
Take this.
Wipe them out.
I can still.
Great.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Right, annihilate enemy boss. How am I supposed to annihilate this guy?
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are.
No way I can annihilate him.
Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Secret weapon you say?
I'll protect all of you.
It did nothing. And my turn. Not good. Annihilate enemy boss. I guess I just need to...
This should slow them down.
Yeah.
Time to move. Take this!
Great.
Now then, to business. Out of my way!
Right. Let's end our turn. Seriously.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of... So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, the old guy calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we had ever seen him. But he did see the ghost. Okay, what was that? Day 94.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. Feels more like the old guy spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Yuko? It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshnes? She is even stronger than that old guy. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategy that may be effective, but we can talk about it later. There's something else I would like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma has been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? Simple enough, we are going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. It also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check around for any stray items. You're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shama was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shama really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it will be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand now. We have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Yurika and I spend the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it all my all. You mean there's 2 key? Oh my god.
Stop and Adam. You'll be now.
The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out a flame yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used as frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it, though we pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spear key to prove it. But is that really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, isn't it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take this back to the garage for me. Huh? Okay, time to scream. Sira and Nigo, since when are they operating again? It's really just their outer shell. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instruction. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technologies like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It wouldn't take more than this to tire me out, but if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. I feel exhausted myself. Okay, day 99. No, okay, yeah, still okay, it's day 99. This is the day she's is supposed to show. I woke from a light sleep, aware of this noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I didn't sleep very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of the bed, rushed out of the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiriko's door is open. Don't see Hiriko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did it then? What's going on? Hiriko! Hiriko, I'm coming in, okay? This isn't time to... Hiriko, hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you are...
What the?
What the? The doll was moving? It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
Take this, you little doll. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. Went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiriko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. Doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in shadows just out of the view. Where is it? I can't have got it. Can't have gotten away. Oh God! What? Where did you? Never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me.
No.
That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiriko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I would get to pay back so soon. So we are even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to wake up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular door, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. And here inside the head, recognize this? It's a G. Probably not a queen. I would guess this is one of the males, still in its larva state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. Don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one
with a G inside it too. Guess this explains how Imo was killed from the inside his cage. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open that door.
Oh.
This raises a whole new set of issues.
Oh.
We know there was a G inside that box to begin with. Either a male or queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when queen lays its egg. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male G inside the box that Shoma opened, it was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you. Why did you lie to us?
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr. Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be. Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
I am so confused right now. What's with him?
Leo Jr.?
Seriously? This is a dead raccoon or something. I'm not sure what it is.
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Seriously? I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone. His rotten piece of meat reminded you of your own dog? What, just because it also has 4 legs? There are other stuff too. I mean, they are both just so cute. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal dead body back with you? Yes, I brought him back to school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. Made a doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. Fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. Oh yeah, she did say that. I guess it was but for Leo Jr. No, not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got on a lot more active and pretty soon he could move around on his own, but I knew if anyone found him, they would probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find it. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? Cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. Thought everything would be fine then. He would be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out, grabbed the box and went looking for him. And then he found Moko's body. Yes, that's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away. I didn't even notice I had dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima. I'm sure of that. There were even more blood stain on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him.
Are you crazy? Why didn't you tell us that your pet killed one of us?
Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurata. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you had told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes! I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
This makes no sense. I mean, really? Keeping safe an animal that kills people? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it hasn't even that long since you found him. That makes no sense. Shama, you're an idiot.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Exactly.
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
No, it's not that bad. I mean, after learning he killed someone, you should have come clean.
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
Are you an idiot? I again ask. I mean, what about us, your teammates?
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
It's Tsubasa, of course, or
Well...
Nozomi.
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough with the riddles. Tell us her
Enough
name.
dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
Really, seriously, this is not the time.
All right. The killer's name is...
It's not that shocking. Seriously?
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
My favorite animation. Okay, set him free. It has got to be Vashnesh. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. What are you talking about? Yes, he did betray, but also he didn't betray us. We should set him free, we need him. We will get back to questioning him later. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Time to step ourselves.
Alright, let's fight. How are we supposed to win this battle?
Let's get this started.
Annihilate all the enemies.
She's here. Get ready.
Okay, how are we supposed to defeat her? Just as Hyuko said, Vishnes had arrived, calmly approaching from distance. I could hear everyone's breath, each tension filled the air. At last, Vishnes stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Oh, right. Golden
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
Alright.
Bow down!
Vishnes, Paragon of Hope. I wonder why she's called Paragon of Hope. Okay. Annihilate our enemies. Whoa, what was that? This attack, it can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Alright. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vishnes. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power!
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go!
Okay.
Say when!
Seems like a pretty cool move. Alright.
I'll show you my power!
Such power! I can't move!
This is our chance to take down Vishnes and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown. Got it?
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Whoa, okay.
My turn. Time for battle.
Ready when you are.
What am I supposed to do?
Take this.
Right?
I'm good whenever.
I'm good, whatever.
Out of the way.
Good
We
enough.
did
Now then, to business. Die!
Alright.
Time to
That's
move.
nothing.
Take this!
I'm
Okay.
taking the wheel.
I see now. Let's use this first.
Let's roll.
Ready whenever. My turn.
Defense portion.
Right here. Time for battle.
Great.
My turn. Die!
Great.
Ready whenever. Take this!
Great. Not yet.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
And my turn. Alright.
My turn. Time to move. Out of my way.
Alright, great.
Alright, let's get
Advance
right
potion.
here. Time to move.
Tag
I'll
potion.
put this to good use. Now then, to business. Die.
Right.
Not bad. Time to move. Out of my way.
Alright, great. And my turn.
Time for battle. Time to move.
Tag
right
potion.
here. Time for battle.
Advance potion.
I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started.
Oh,
You
great.
pieces.
That's
Ready
nothing.
whenever. Take this.
Alright.
Time for battle. What's this? How can I lose? Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
Huh?
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Okay, that was different from the other endings.
Ah.
I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it now. Excuse me, I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma though. Shoma, we are coming in. What the?
Shoma's dad? No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah, there's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. The person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. Both of the girls said they were late. How am I supposed to find who was it?
Troops, this is your 100th morning at the Academy! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Okay then, be seeing ya!
Okay. Alright, everyone is here. The school is going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure you can't wait until we get back to artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want to G running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Mocha and Ima was Leo Jr., the G Shamo was keeping as a pet. But Yugamo, Kurara and Shamo's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. You know for sure that me and Hiruka aren't possessed, because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we both left the parking lot together and were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together?
Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provided queen with corpses to lay in safety. Or to put another way, none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them. That means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use him. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male we have been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... G-Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Really? Huh? Was it really? I don't know. Yeah, actually, okay. If you ask him to reveal it or not, it's then Nozomi. I mean, why would you hesitate if it was Tsubasa, right? Okay, I guess I need to... reveal the culprit. Yes. Okay. Please.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong, it wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiriko. But that just narrows it to me and to Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. You're not just looking for Yugamu, Kurara and Shama's murders, but Sira and Nigo's as well. Sira and Nigo, why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and then come back. That will explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sira and Nico. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We are friends, aren't we? The Gi Queen can access its host knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sira and Nigo bodies. So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'll be no need to destroy them as well. It will be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That will probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I would have hoped you didn't need us to tell that you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the G-Queen. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me.
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to kill. Even deceiving people isn't in one's nature, so she made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know. This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugama and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shama made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugama and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason, they were easy target, that's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, Leo Jr. to help me, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sira and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, I would have changed the order of the victims. Enough. I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
What do we do with her? I suppose we should get going. What do you mean we should? If we don't get on the board, we're all going to die, you know. We are not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can't even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Pinky promise. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it?
Okay, I'm convinced. No, of course not.
So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. Of course, what was left of it fell limply to ground. Okay, what the hell? We came back to save her and she died again.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her, and I couldn't let that happen.
Thank you, Tsubasa. I didn't want to make the call, so...
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi, the G-Queen is still alive. What now? It will die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. Die, you little... It's over, Your Majesty. Okay.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get to the bottom. Seriously? You have no regrets? We're living with even less people.
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We had finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I had sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
What a hollow victory. Okay,